What's this? What happened? Oh, I'm live. Okay, cool. Can I turn this sideways? Guess not. Alright. Oh, I can even comment? Damn, this is a whole new setup, huh? Too cool. Oh,
Yeah.
I just got the notice on my other phone. Buds is live. Mm,
That's my that channel I just commented.
I didn't see it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, live streams. I'll nab it. Oh, sub up to that one, too. I think I have it. Oh, yeah, I got it on this channel. On the other Buds channel. I had that other Buds for this community, so I wouldn't have all them other people. There's like 60 subs on it, I think. Yeah, that's the other Buds channel. Here, I'll switch it to my other channel so I can watch for trolls. What up? What up? All right, it'll be a while because I never go live.
I'll share you out real quick.
Oh, we're gonna have all your people.
You want me not to?
Nah, it's all right. You can. They'll be giving you shit, but hopefully some of our people will come in and join panel, and we can have some good talks. Have a good time. We'll see who shows up. I'm not. I never go live, so I'm sure people don't look for me or even have me bell rung or nothing. But no one else is live right now, so hey, Bounce, how you doing? I just going live tonight. I got Jose chilling with me over here. He's passing through Chicagoland, and I told him he could stop by. Let me turn on my camera for a
You see,
minute.
I'm always getting exercises.
How you doing?
I'm always putting
See if this
something
turns
in an
sideways.
odd spot so I can always
I'm gonna
move.
turn. I gotta.
People say I'm lazy.
What?
They say all you do is lay around. No, I don't. I put stuff in odd spots so I can move about and look for it. Heck,
I sit in this chair. I don't move, but I'm always fucking doing shit. Cool. Yeah,
oh, that was that train that was far away.
it's right there. The tracks
Man,
are on. That's the Amtrak and the freight train tracks. They both use the same tracks. There's a pullout just down there around the curve. You hear them at midnight. Is the next freight that'll come through is at midnight. That might be it. No, you were on the Amtrak at 7, so this is probably another freight 9 o'clock. Yep, right by the tracks.
I came out the doors.
Right
Yo,
there.
I've always heard people getting kicked off of Amtrak with their dogs.
Why?
I guess they're not trained.
If your dog's chill, I don't think there'd be a problem. Shit, when Metro train pulled up when I was waiting for you, and a guy went up there with a big ass pit bull and got on the Metro. He stopped at my car because Dinky was hanging out the window, so his dog jumped up on my
Yeah.
car and they
With
kissed each
other
other.
dogs, I can tell her to leave it and she'll just walk on.
Yeah, if I pull him and just say "come on," he walks away. He's pretty good
But she'll
about
look
it.
at me like, I want to play.
I know that's what he does. He pulls because he wants to go over and play with him. And
I
I,
typically don't let her play with that vest on.
if the other people are like, my dog's real nice, then I'll be like, okay, and I'll let her, let them, meet each other, and then we'll move on. But when
Like,
they're on leashes, they can't really play.
yeah. Well,
Joanne, Blade Runner, Zigzag, what up?
what up, guys?
Okay, peoples are coming in. I'm sorry I wasn't looking. Me and Jose was talking. I didn't mean to be neglecting the chat there. Uh, I was just talking. Let me drop a link here. See if anybody wants to come up. Invite some guests there. Copy that there. And then we close that there. And then we post that like that there. This is complicated. Hey! Not bad for a beginner. Did I get it or what? How come it ain't posting? Damn, things are
Oh,
rough.
there it is. It takes a few seconds.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was going to say, I pushed the button. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right, what's this bouncy? The most specialist person.
Hold
on
on,
the
don't
train.
have me yet.
Huh? Turn your volume down.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta turn off my cam. There we go.
Oh, you in my basement? Where's the basement? How come I don't have a basement on this phone? I'm not used to this new shit. Did you join yet?
No.
Oh,
So
oh.
you got
It'll pop up underneath, right?
yes.
Okay.
You'll have to.
Oh wait, here it says guest. One's there. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. There you are. All right. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I have to push invite guest. Where are you at? Okay. Invite guest. Okay. All right. Did it do it? No, that just gave me that stupid note again. How do I
No, you
get?
tap on my screen.
I did, and it brought up a bunch. Oh, add to stage. Okay, I got it. All right. Yeah. Gave me a whole list of shit. I'm not used to it. That's cool. Wow. They redid the whole StreamYard thing since I haven't gone live on StreamYards in about a year. It's all different now.
Yeah.
But that's cool. I figured it out. So what's happening? We got Dinky and Reese are out in the yard tearing it up, having a great time. They actually only stopped playing for about a minute. And then we let them in thinking they were tired. And then they started going at it in here. So Jose let them back out. I don't know. Are they on the porch? No, I don't see them. I do not see him. Dinky was here just a minute ago. I heard him slobbering on the door.
Can I let him in or?
Oh, is he there? Yeah, I guess if they're tired now. Oh, he ain't tired. Look, he came in like a cannonball.
Yeah.
Holy mackerel.
What are you doing?
Reese don't want to come in. She's having a ball out there. Dinky's jumping all over his Jose, knocking him around. Yeah, Reese is cool. She's a little thing. She probably weighs like 30 pounds. But she's not skinny or none. She's the same height as Dinky, so she's pretty tiny. I thought she was bigger, you know.
I know everybody says that when they meet her in person.
Yeah, because in the video she looks a little big, you know, looks like a German Shepherd size. But she's like half the size of a German. She's like a one of them toy collie sizes, you know.
Yeah.
Which is cool. Yeah, she's about the same height as Dinky is.
She's only 30 pounds.
I will, Joanne. Don't worry. Actually, Reese is a girl, and she's not thick, so we have to keep an eye on Dinky here. We don't want to molesting the little baby girl.
Come here, Reese.
But you know, Dinky, he's a good boy, and he really doesn't understand sex yet. He doesn't even know how to hump yet. At least he hasn't done it around me to any dogs at the park. So, what's this? Share a referral link? I can't even see half my chat because there's all kinds of shit on it. What's this money sign thing that says share your referral link?
I don't know. That's new.
Yeah, I don't know what that is either. It would be bound.
$10 discount. Oh, if you buy the thing.
Oh, yeah. Well, I wish we could get rid of that thing. Yeah, that wouldn't be a good mix. What are you grunting? Come here, little boy. Dinky. Dinkster. Dinkorama. Dinkinator. Come here. Over here. Right here on my chair. Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you for a minute here. Come on. I want to talk to you. I want to talk to your butt. Turn around. Where are you going? Let me talk to you. Oh, you got to keep an eye on her, huh, Dink? Where are you going?
That's Reese.
Dinky. You got a tail. Just keeps wiggling. All right. That's the boy. Hey. Oh, it does? That's cool, Zig.
Huh.
I wish there was more bulldogs in my area. It'd be good. I've only seen one since I got Dink. And he never comes out. It was at that stupid Catfish days when the band was playing. There was some guy there with a English bulldog. It was really fat. It just sat there.
Bouduc. What is it? Bouduc? Nice.
Bouduc. Oh, American Bulldog named Bo Duke. That's his name. American Bulldog. Yeah, so looks the same pretty much. Does he have his ears clipped and stuff? I know a lot of the American Bulldogs, they clip their ears. Dinky's got one regular ear and one ear that flops a special way. It's his little trademark. Trademark. Right, bud? He's tired out now. Cool. All right, enough of the camera.
This dog will make sure.
There he goes, back on the prowl. What are you doing, Dink? There's not enough room for everybody on the couch. You stay on the ottoman. Don't be smelling her. She don't like you smelling her booty. Booty smeller. Yeah, I noticed that a lot of them Americans have that. There's one of them over at the park, and it's like a brindle black with them brown stripes. Looks really cool, and he's like built like a real strong dog. But yeah, they have the ears clipped and the tails clipped.
I bet this would be hard. It would be hard to hop trains with this type of dog.
He's real smart. He does everything.
Oops.
He knows everything. He just has selective hearing. Like he won't do shit till he knows that he hears the serious in my voice. He likes to play with you.
He does the same thing she does with the paw.
Yeah, try slapping you. Brown and white? Yeah, that's mine is. So they call them fawn and white. Or brown and white. Yeah, same thing. Oh yeah, man. Nice dogs. Hey, Tammy, how you doing? Good seeing you.
Tammy Lynn.
Yeah, what's
How you
up?
doing?
Nobody wants to join us up here? Come on now. I mean, you want me and Jose to do all the talking?
Right.
Come on. Somebody else.
See if we. There you go. Oh well.
Oh, you're in North Dakota? That's cool.
I've been in North Dakota once.
Yeah, I've been through there.
Before.
I've been through there. But I didn't stop. I was just driving. Yeah, North Dakota's cool. I always wanted to go up to Sturgis. That's South Dakota, right? You've been there
Yeah.
to Sturgis.
I almost died.
Yeah, I always wanted to go to that and check out like the
Good
mountains.
job, buddy. Did it? He sent me $20 or so to get
Get
to
you
finish
drunk?
all the liquor.
Yeah. Did you go see that in the Mount Rushmore, whatever it is? See, I wanted to go see. I'll do it eventually.
Guys, you gotta go back outside.
Yeah, see, they come in, they relax for a minute. Now they're gonna get all rowdy again. Look at Dinky; he's all about it. And she's playing hell. Yeah, they're both about it. They both causing trouble now. What happened to the?
Leave it.
What happened to the fucking
Leave it.
cartoons, man?
Leave it.
Now we got some murder
Okay.
case going. Oh look, we're live. See, we're the only live stream on here. Otherwise, there'd be a line of them. That's lame. That's lame. No one's going live. What's that?
Oh damn! What happened there?
I think I already watched that. Oh no,
After you overdose.
it's live. To be continued. What the hell? It said it was live. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. It's going. I can't turn it on though. They'll copy strike me for that volume. Yeah, Adult Swim's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
What's up, Zigzag?
He's in North Dakota, man. So what you vaping on over there? What flavor you got?
This, whatever you gave me.
Not your tobacco? I thought you had weed vape.
Oh, it's charging.
Oh. You want to hit a Fruity Pebbles?
Sure.
There's one. That's a 2 gram one. I think it's new. I might have hit it. Hang on. Smoke it. Get high, man. Did you share it out?
Huh?
Did you share the stream out? 'Cause I figured all your friends would be jumping in here.
They're probably doing something. It is late too.
It's only 9:15.
A lot of my viewers have jobs.
Oh. Yeah, but I see you go live at 10, 11 in the morning, and you're full of people.
Still watching me at work. I guess.
Oh, could be, I guess. That's cool. They seem like just like trolls, kids and shit, younger people.
Yeah. It gets ridiculous.
Yeah, I see you got some good people in your chats like that are your friends. So that's cool. You built up your own fucking community. I mean, you pretty much, left this community and did your own thing. That was cool.
Drama doesn't really sell.
No, it only goes for so far.
Yeah.
People get tired of it. It gets old. Unless you're into fucking negativity 24/7, who the fuck wants to do that? It affects your whole life, really.
You're mental too.
Yeah, big time. It's not fun. Oh shit, man. You ready? You gonna go out now, big dick? Huh?
Girl, race.
They're just gonna keep fighting and annoying us all night. That's what they do. They dogs.
Definitely not kids, huh?
They are kids. That's exactly why they're playing like that. Because they're just a couple of kids. You want to go in the yard? You're getting all hot in here. I can see it. You're sweating. You're breathing heavy. Just take a break. You're breathing heavy too, little girl. I see your little stub wagging. I see your little stub wiggling. That's cute. That's cool.
Yeah, it's a good thing you don't have to worry about. I don't have to worry about slamming her tail in the door because she ain't got one.
Yeah, or like if you had a house, knocking shit off the table and stuff. Yep. I think it's cool. It's like, what is that dog that has that no tail? They're usually like grayish with spots and, lighter colors. Yeah, Australian thing, whatever that's called. Something.
Blue heeler.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, because they have no tail. Stub. That's cool. They're the same size. She's a little bit taller, but not much. Couple inches, maybe.
Reese, you don't like it. Why do you think it's okay?
He don't like it. She don't like it. Get your nose out of my butt. All right, people. I was doing a panel, but it's just me and Jose, and we're sitting here together, so we really don't have to do a panel to be talking because we're sitting here together. So if nobody else is going to come up on the panel and hang out and chill and have a good time, we're just going to call it quits, turn on the TV, and party down.
Hell yeah.
I mean, the link's out there now. Don't feel shy. You just come on up, and we'll have some fun now. What you say? I can't pass you the bowl through the TV thing, but you have to bring your own to this party. It's a bring your own booze and weed party. Come on down. Well, I got some M&Ms, man. You want a couple M&Ms? I forgot I had these.
I'm good right now.
Oh, all right.
Thank you.
Yeah, I forgot I had them there. When you said you wanted something sweet, all I could think of was a cereal, but yeah, I got those. You gonna go out now? Huh? You want to go out on the porch and lay down for a bit? All right, you go chill out there, all right, bro? She'll go with you if you go, okay? I know. All right, go have fun.
Go ahead.
Are you going, Reese? All right. Go on, go play with Dinky. Go play with Dinky.
Go.
All right, you guys just chill. Shit, she didn't chill. She went running right out. Dinky,
She don't have no chill.
Dinky laid down, and she went running right past him, and he jumped up.
With this type of dog, they will go to they'll go until they die. Exert themselves beyond helping.
She's just sitting in the grass looking at him. He's laying on the porch looking at her. They're both panting, so they should just relax.
At least
She's cool. It's cooler out there. They'll cool down better. I could turn the fan on. It would suck that cool air in here. Let me check my guests, see if anyone's in the basement. What the hell? No one's in the basement, man. This is crazy now. All
They're
right.
probably freaked out. Like,
Oh, man.
what the hell? What is Jose doing over there?
Jose's at Bud's house. It's totally crazy.
They're shell shocked.
It's something, man. But hey, I mean, I knew he was coming this way for the last week. So it ain't a shock because we've been talking about it in
Yeah.
chats, So I don't know.
I'm trying to stay punctual, like keep you informed.
Yeah, you let me know when you didn't catch a train, and I didn't have to wait for you that night and the next night. That was all right. I was wondering when you were gonna get sick of sitting in the weeds and be like, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna take a bus up there or a train or whatever." It's like,
Dude, I know those motherfuckers could see me. They're probably radioing, or because they have an onboard computer.
Yeah, so they can talk. Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, we see these we see him.
There's a guy camping there, so now all the trains aren't stopping. Yeah, that's what happens, man. Once you're spotted, they put you on, they put you on notice.
Yeah.
There's somebody there, man. Keep your eye open going through that sector. Oh, they're back at it again.
So next time I go through there, they should stop.
That's
'Cause
why
I usually do come up.
Does
in
your
this
map thing, that app, does that tell you like where they slow down and shit and stuff?
I got a crew change. CCG.
Oh. So that's the areas you look for?
Yeah.
Because in the city, I would think it's a little harder just because you have so many eyes,
Yeah.
But then again, in them yards, I don't,
Nighttime is the good time.
and there's not as many people in the yards. They just have that security because, them Chicago gangs come down and rob the boxcars.
Yeah. I was actually bound for Chicago that day, and I hopped off in Indiana. I went down towards Fort Wayne,
Yeah.
New Haven area.
Yeah.
And then took that all the way to Decatur. And 217.
Well, that's it. That's the thing. If you catch the trains out of Chicago, you got to make sure you're catching the one that's heading East Coast and not one that's going to turn and head down towards Florida.
Yeah.
Because they both leave out of that same, area.
I could just say, hello, guys. I guess I'm going to Florida.
Yeah. So much for Pennsylvania. You're be stuck, man. Yeah, I would. How do you know which way they're going? Oh, because they tell you which on the radio.
Well, with the CSX, I can call in the numbers.
And that'll tell you the schedules and where they're heading.
It's leaving. Card such and such is leaving May 12th.
Yeah. Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
You got it figured out, which is cool.
At 3 p.m.
I wouldn't have no idea. I'd just be jumping on any train blind, going, I'm out of here. Don't know where I'm going.
But
who the fuck know? I end up up in Canada and shit.
I was in Cumberland. No, New Brunswick, Maryland. And I'm thinking this motherfucker's going to go plumb my direction. No, it goes plumb deeper into the yard. I'm being shuffled around. I'm like, okay,
you were doing a switch out with him?
Yeah.
Ah, that's fucked up. You're lucky you didn't get spotted, man. Was it a grain car too?
Yes.
Oh man, because you're out in the open.
It was actually a Cadillac. My bad.
So it had the walls.
Yeah. I mean, I was even videoing the peephole where you could see the CSX and the numbers. Like, I'll show you the video.
That's cool.
Yeah, dude, like.
So that was when you didn't know all the lingo and shit, and you jumped on the wrong train. Went back into the yard.
I kind of knew, but I did it anyway, because of.
Could have got busted, man. That's like a $500 ticket or something.
But when I did that, it was it was last year. No, when I got my gallbladder removed before.
Oh, that was a couple years back.
Yeah, I was in cahoots with
Robin Banks. What you doing, Robin? Good to see you.
I was talking to Shoestring and he told me that yard is very easy to stick it out. Just stay on your train. It was.
Oh, he did that too before.
Yeah,
Well, as long as you're in one that has the little, the barrier, so you can't be seen. Because some just have that bars, and
Yeah.
they can see you pretty easily. I mean, there's only a little rail, but yeah, on them you're pretty well hidden unless they come looking with a flashlight or something.
Peekaboo.
Yeah. I mean, once you're caught, you're caught. It's like, hey, what up?
What are you doing in there?
I'm just catching a ride, bro. Sorry.
Watching a movie. You want to join?
I didn't see a no trespassing sign.
Where's that trespassing sign, sir?
Yeah, exactly, man. It's like, you gotta have one right there on the car that you're jumped on. And there wasn't one. I didn't see it.
I'm gonna build a private Yelp review for train riders. So
Which cars are like Cadillacs? Which
Yeah.
ones are like the
if
Volkswagen?
your engineer exceed these expectations, like you can write then review. My driver was sucky.
So as you can tell, Robin, I'm entertaining Jose. He
Uh-oh.
came through my neighborhood, and I told him he could stop by the old crib and hang out. So we're just chilling, having a good time, and then he said, "Throw up a live." I said, "I ain't been live in a long time." He said, "So what?" I said, "Okay, fuck it." So I went live. So that's it. You guys are listening to me and Jose bullshit, and we're live. Because no one wants to come up on the panel with us, because, it's me and Jose.
Double trouble, huh?
It's too funny.
Double trouble.
It's a nice fucking night. Where'd them dogs go?
They went on the train without us.
They're in the backyard, I guess. The girl house in the back has a girl and a boy, like, I don't know, Labradors or something. But they come out, and then they're all, at the fence, because Dinky goes back, and they all hang at the fence and talk or whatever dogs do. So that's where they're probably at, because they let their dog out before bed. So they might have let him out. Although usually that dog starts barking at Dinky. So who knows? I hope not in the backyard fucking. They won't.
Oh, she won't allow it.
She's not in heat, so yeah, you don't have to worry about it. Plus, Dinky don't know what to do. Yep, he's at the homestead, Robin. We're just chilling, hanging out.
I want to post the link again.
What? There's a link right back in
yeah.
chat. Where'd it go? It's gone. What the fuck? How come I don't see it? Oh, that's because I posted it. Yeah, it's right there.
Well, some of these people don't know.
They don't know how to look up 10 comments.
Yeah.
You got to keep dropping it every 3 comments. No, I'll put it out, and I don't know. We'll go until 10 o'clock, and if nobody comes up, then I'm shutting it down at 10. Otherwise, we can just chill ourselves and watch some cool ass Adult Swim and get way fucking wasted. I only got like 18 grams of this goo sitting here, that total concentrated 96% THC stuff. We might as well just smoke it. See if our eyes fall out our heads. Hell yeah. Let's see, which one? Oh, it's cherry cookies. Yeah, it sounds good.
Cherry cookies.
I was smoking the blue slushy, but get tired of that after a minute. Dinky's laying on his back, and she's laying right next to him. Oh, they like a cute couple. Yeah, they are. They're just laying next to each other. Oh, she keeps biting his lips. That's so cute. Now she's on her back.
When I was on that Amtrak, people were admiring the black flag that I have on her vest.
They were admiring it?
Yeah, they're like, "Oh, are you supporting the police?" I was like, "No, this is military. I support the military."
Yeah.
Why
would they say
what they do?
Is black support of the police? I thought the black American flag with the blue stripe was the one that supports the blue.
No, not the black I got.
Yeah, but yours is all black.
Yeah.
But see, there's a black one, black and white, and then it has a blue stripe instead of all black. It's one blue stripe.
That's not what mine is.
Yeah, but that's the one that supports the police, because there's one hanging up there by this bar that the police all drink at.
I don't.
It's a cop bar. It's a cop bar.
Right. Stay away from there, huh?
Yeah. Should see during the day, there's always like 3 or 4 sheriffs parked in the parking lot because they serve lunch and shit. So there's always sheriffs in the parking lot or cops eating food there. And it's a brewery too. They brew beer in there.
You know they drink in there.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Drinking on the job.
Well, they might not be on a job, but when they're off duty, I know they
Yeah.
party there too. It's a cop bar. But there is stoners there. Many times I've walked by with Dink and there's people sitting out front vaping on THC vapes because I can smell the difference. Any moron knows the difference. THC has that sweet cannabis smell, and tobacco vapes have tobacco smell. Hell yeah. What's up, man? We only got 6 people in. We were up to 11 a second ago. Now everybody left. That's it. We're turning it off. We're going to go to the bar and shoot some pool. Fuck it. Head down to the Rustic. See if we can't get in a fight.
I'm not trying to go to jail.
Me neither. I don't know. Something about me pisses people off. And hey, how you doing, Bingus? Cheers, brother. Yeah, these bars like around here, small town shit. So it's all kind of like, it's a clique.
Right.
So when someone new goes in there to the bar, they give you the eye, and if you don't act timid or whatever, there's guys that will
I
start.
do that a ton.
Yeah, there's guys that will just start fucking with you because they, you don't act tough, but you don't act like you're a puss, and they would fuck with you just because that's the kind of bar it is. It's all biker bars. There's one up in a plaza uptown here. It's got pool tables and shit. They won't fuck with you in there. It's just a regular, city bar. But the ones on Main Street, there's 3 of them right there. They're all biker bars. Assholes. Bikers are pretty much assholes. What's that say? Oh, is this the lady that gets her eye blown out? Look at that crackhead.
Why is everybody so ugly looking in there?
Because it's Adult Swim. People are going to die. You don't want good looking people to die. You got to kill off these ugly ones. That looks like Denise right there. Look at all the warts on her face.
She's actually fat and chubby.
Oh, she's huge, man. That's why she never does, puts her real face on there.
Right.
And if she does, it's like she has the camera 6 inches from it, so all you see is her big ass head. She don't want you to see her shoulders are fucking size of linebackers, and her tits are down to her fucking knees. She's wearing her ma's moo-moos that are too small for her.
Inherited
Yep.
house.
Yep.
Well,
Yukon Ann, how you doing, my sweetheart? Okay, I'm gonna put out a link for Ann, because Ann, she will come up and talk to me. Unlike everybody else in the chat who's come through but wouldn't come up. I know. That's all right.
Come on, Reese.
You call her, you're going to get him. Told you. Oh, they're not done. Look, they come in like cannonballs. Why'd you bring them in here? They're fucking crazy ass dogs. Look at them. Jesus Christ.
They're just fooling us.
They ain't done. They're going to have to tear up the whole yard before they're done. Just open that up in the middle there. Yeah, pull that one. And you can see out there. Go play. Boop, they're gone. They're gone. Wonder where Salty is.
I know, right?
I thought he'd come through.
Fucking Salty.
I got Bingus modding my chat. That's cool.
Biggest. I don't know him.
Yeah, he's 420. He's a cool grower guy. Yeah, check out his channel, man.
What's up, Yukon Ann?
Yukon. Oh, we got a guest in the basement. And it's And welcome to the. What the heck? It didn't add her. Now it
Yeah.
I
said,
don't know.
"Oh, okay, there it is." Hello, Ann. I was just getting ready
Hello.
to make sure you were on here because it's weird. They changed the whole StreamYard thing.
Yeah, I was a little bit shocked you went live.
Well, yeah, I wasn't gonna do nothing because Jose was passing through, and we talked about it all week that he was coming through. I was in chats. He was telling me, I'm coming through, and I'll be there this time or whatever. And then he finally made it up here about 7 o'clock tonight, and then we were just sitting there chilling out, and he was like, "Go live." And I was
Yeah.
like, "Might as well." So we went live. Yep, it's been a while. I haven't been live for like a year probably.
Damn.
I know.
I
So I
bet.
forgot how to do it. And then when I did the StreamYards, it's all different. Like before when I would go live, I couldn't see no chat. You'd have to close the page that had your faces
Yeah.
to go into now the chat's right underneath the screen and everything.
Damn. Huh.
Yeah, it's got banners and media, style. Can do all kinds of weird shit, I guess. Pretty cool. But yeah, it's all different now.
Yeah, I was surfing a
We
little bit
looked.
for
We weren't. I looked before I went live. I was like, "Well, let's see who else is live," because we could have just went, to their panel, but nobody was fucking live. Well, I
yeah,
think
no.
Dee was live, but I don't give a shit about her.
Yeah, I was over there for a bit listening to old music.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't go in there. I just seen she was live. I didn't look. It was
Yeah.
on my troll account.
What up, Yukon?
Jose said hello.
Oh,
He's
who
here
was,
at my house.
oh, he is?
Yeah, he's over there on the couch.
Yeah, I was wondering where, I mean, I didn't see his avatar move. And I thought,
Yeah.
where the hell's that voice
That's
coming
right.
from?
That's right. His
There you
avatar.
are.
Yeah, there he is.
You better be respectful to Buds or I'll beat you up, Jose.
He's cool. We're cool. His dog Reese is out in the yard. Him and Dinky are having a blast, man. They've been playing since 7 o'clock. As soon as we got here, like 7:20, they've been out there playing all this time. They stop, they come in, they get a drink, and then 2 minutes later they're battling in the living room, and Jose kicks them out again. It's like, look at Reese is really, she's the one that keeps going. Dinky will stop and sit, and then all of a sudden Reese is jumping on him.
Well, how old is Reese and then how old is Dinky?
Dinky's 3, and how old's Reese? She's
About 2.
Yeah, she's only 2, so they're pretty.
Well, you got to figure, Dinky
Yeah,
is the older dog, so he's going to rest more.
Well, then he's a
By
little
a
short
year.
guy that's fat. I mean, Reese
Yeah.
probably weighs 30 pounds, and Dinky weighs 65, 67, something like that.
I wonder where Joanne is. Probably snoozing.
No, she was in here a while ago. I dropped the link, but she didn't come up. I don't know what happened to her.
Huh.
Yeah, she was in here. Bounce was here. Robin's here. Everyone came in.
Oh, yeah, I can scroll up. Yeah, I see Joanne
yeah,
and she bounds.
Tammy's here, or she
Huh.
was. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe she's doing something. I was hoping, to get a nice little panel going, have some good talks.
Yeah.
Because I told everyone if no one came up, me and Jose were just going to end it at 10 o'clock and, party on our own. What's the point of doing a panel? Because we could sit here, me and Jose, partying, talking. We don't have to do that live. We could go
Yeah.
quiet on here and we could talk about cool shit.
I think I heard someone say, I don't know where, about Jose was going to meet up or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
Surprised me he did.
Yeah,
Huh.
me and Jose were talking about it. You were in whose chat were we in the other day? Joanne's. It was Joanne went live. Remember?
No, it was Hammy.
Hamilton's. All right, it was in one of them, Joanne's or Hamilton's. But we've been talking about it for the last week. In chats. So
Yeah.
I figured people would put 2 and 2 together. Damn well,
Oh.
the nosy people picked up on it right away.
Yeah, I was just over Dee's. I listen to music when she's doing that, and I got most of all the 33 hits. So I don't have to. Of course, I forgot to block Angie, but he's blocked out. Yeah. What I do is, I'm there. There's things about D I like, and you know, you don't have to like everybody, or you don't like,
Yeah, no,
whatever.
I
Yeah,
understand.
but
That's cool.
then she plays music, some of the music I like, and
No, I
people
get it.
kick my shit, and I kick their shit. So I mean, it works.
Yeah,
But
that's cool. I just, I don't go in there. Why bother? I
yeah,
didn't go in there from the get go because she entertains the 3-3. So if I
yeah,
say something in chat, I'm just gonna get attacked.
yeah. Generally, what I've done is those that do attack me, I just block them.
Yeah, I on
Personal
Barb's, I
block
have
them.
all the whole 3-3 blocked. Every single one of them. All of them are
Yeah.
blocked.
That way I can have somewhat of an enjoyable time, listening to music, you know.
Yeah. I don't have to go to D's to listen to music. I have a giant stereo system right
Yeah.
here. I can
Well,
turn on my own fucking music.
I got tons of music CDs and a stereo setup and everything. You think
Yeah,
I
see?
listen to that stuff? No.
Why not? See, that's it. You know? Why would
But
I listen to D's when I can turn on shit that I really like?
yeah, but other than that, I was listening to music, mo- uh, watching movies I have here, and then I was scrunching around looking for old movies on YouTube.
Yeah, there's always something on YouTube.
Yeah, but is Robin still here?
She was.
Oh,
I don't know. Yeah. Well, there's 6 people still here. People come and people go.
yeah.
I don't know.
Well, is your weather up there? Or down? I should up there. What am I thinking?
Down. Yeah, it's
Down there. Is
it's
it
nice.
nice? Yeah.
Yeah, it was like 81 today. I don't know. Let's see. It's 54 or 64 out now. It's going to be in the 60s tomorrow. We got a little cold wave coming in from your neighborhood. It's your weather, and that's always coming down here, getting us cold.
I know, right?
Yep.
Somebody needs to shut that attic door.
It's that Canadian airflow bringing in a cold rush tomorrow.
I'm not sure what the temperature is here. Well, earlier it was 46.
See, that's the cold. That's what we're going to be tomorrow in the 50s and 60s.
Well, right now it's 42, and it's supposed to get down to 27.
That's cold.
Yeah.
So what's the weather like? What's it going to be tomorrow during the day? In the 40s again?
Let's see. Tomorrow's supposed to be 15, 50, 30% chance of showers.
So
And
it
then,
probably won't rain. Well, that's cool though. At least it's getting up to the 50s.
yeah, Saturday, Sunday's 57.
Oh,
Next
almost 60.
Tuesday, 58.
Oh, so you'll be in the 60s and 70s in a couple weeks.
Yeah, right now, like tonight's, going to be 27, 28, 36, 36, 32, and 32 at night. So, we're still using the furnace up here.
Yeah, I'm not using my furnace no more. But I was last week because it was still dropping. In the like you wake up and the house would be 50 degrees or 60 degrees in here. You gotta turn it on just to take the chill off, but then that's it.
Yeah, by the end of May, we should have some warmth because, we have a short summer,
Yeah, because you're way up there.
not that far up there. I'm
You're
way
up
up there.
there. You're in the Yukon.
Yeah, the Yukon Territory is just above the 60th parallel.
That's right. So you're way up there.
Yeah,
It's
but
colder. It's colder, and the summers are shorter, winters are longer. But you don't get the dark and that, right?
now we're going into our let's see, when does that start? I think first week of June. I'm not quite sure. We start going into our midnight sun. which means I forget what time it gets light here in the morning. Probably about 7 or 8, maybe 9. But the sun will set about 11:30 at night, between 11:30 and 12 at night.
Wow. So your days are totally longer but less morning time.
Yeah,
Huh. That's cool. I didn't know that. Because I know in some parts, like where my buddy Spliffy was in the army, it was, dark. It was
yeah.
just dark for like, I don't know how many months he said. There was no sun at all. It was just dark.
I think the upper parts of Alaska, way
Oh,
up
yeah,
there in
that's it.
Alaska, they
That's where he
go it.
was. He was in
Yeah.
Alaska. Yeah.
I mean, they're when it comes to daylight and nighttime. I mean, they're really different from us.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot.
Particularly in the winter.
Yeah, he was in Alaska because, yeah, he was in the army. They're not going to be in Canada.
Yeah, I think there's 3 bases over there. I know there's a base.
He said he
Um,
was like on one that's like out. And there was nothing. He said it was just like way out there. There was them stupid army, them round hut things, the
yeah,
old barrack thing. He said that
yeah,
was
the
it. There was,
Quonsets.
yeah. He said it was just a base and there was nothing around. It was
Hmm.
freezing fucking cold, and they were stuck there for 6 months.
Man, my granddaughter, she lived in Eagle River in Alaska, and um,
Kwanzaa
we
huts,
had
yeah.
been to Anchorage quite a bit, so I know there's an Air Force base. At least that, because when the planes out of Alaska, the military Air Force out of Alaska, they fuel up here in Whitehorse before they head south
Yeah.
to the States.
He wasn't. It wasn't an Air Force base. I forget what he said he was, but it was some kind of research shit up there.
Oh, NORAD? NORAD? Is that up there? Hmm.
No, I don't think it was NORAD, but
Uh,
because he ain't no scientist or nothing. He was just some guy, on the base. I don't.
yeah.
He would did something there, some kind of technician or some shit. But
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know where it was, but yeah, he said it sucked. It
So what are
fucked
you
up his
guys
whole.
gonna? Yeah.
Huh? It fucked up like his whole mind, because there was never any day, so he never knew what time it was unless you look at your watch, and it would like even if it was at 8 in the morning, you would feel like it was night because it was dark. He just
Yeah.
said it
I
was
mean,
very weird.
yeah. I found it. Well, it took me about 2 or 3 years to get used to daylight. That much daylight in the summer.
Yeah, I
You
can't
know.
imagine because we stay light here in the summer till you're from Indiana. It stays light till 9 o'clock. 9,
Yeah.
10 in the pitch of the summer. But that's as late, and that seems we it's always awesome, great light till 9, especially when you're a
Yeah.
kid because your parents told you come home when the street lights came on.
Yeah. Between 10. Sometimes I go out on a deck and I mean, I
He's
can
done.
sit out there and read a book or
He's
work
running
on
around like a nut.
tablet. But yeah, I mean, we've had known people. I mean, they're out mowing the damn lawns. 10 o'clock,
Jeez.
10:30 at night.
Yeah, see that because people still sleep. I mean, they shouldn't do that.
I don't know. Well,
Like in
you
my
know,
town, there's like rules, so people can't mow their lawn after 9 o'clock or something.
They still
uh,
got time.
there's no rules up here. And when it comes to what you do on your own property is your own business,
Yeah,
and they don't have any trespassing rules in certain areas in the city. They don't. I think, well, just like animals, you can have 7 cats if you want to.
damn.
I don't think maybe 4 or 5 dogs, but I didn't even think there's a limit on dogs because we got the mushers, that live up here and do the Iditarod and all that. So I mean, they can have quite a few dogs. But yeah, yeah, it's kind of I think our communities are dead. You know, nobody goes live like they used to.
Oh, hell no.
But
Yep. Everyone's moved on.
so, what you guys got planned to do?
Nothing. Just chilling out.
You mean you're not even gonna go shopping?
Oh, where?
Going shopping?
No.
Oh,
Shopping for what?
I don't know.
You don't need nothing. We got tons of shit right here. I don't need nothing.
Yeah,
No, we're just chilling. We'll probably go to the park tomorrow, check it out, and see what Jose's got planned, you know. Figure out where he's going.
how far? Well, you're quite a ways from downtown Chicago.
Yeah, about 40 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad.
No. I'm right by the highway.
Sometimes it gets so windy up here. It reminds me of the time I was down there downtown Chicago by the lake.
Yeah, we the windy city, all right.
Oh
Shit, it's
yeah,
windy as fuck where I'm at.
yeah. I was up there in the Oh, I can never. I remember the Sears Tower, but there's another one just as tall, and I can't think of the name of it. Is it
Uh,
John Hancock?
yeah, it was the John Hancock back in the day.
Uh,
They
the,
changed the name so many fucking times. I don't know what it's called now.
yeah, I took that damn elevator in the Sears. Oh my God,
It's not called the Sears anymore either.
what the hell's it called now?
I don't fucking know. They change the name every few years. And then when
Jesus.
Sears went under, of course it ain't gonna be called Sears Tower. There is no more
Oh, that's
Sears no
true. I
more.
forgot
So
about that.
they changed it to some other fucking name now. Whoever has the money, that's who the name is.
Well, yeah, I forgot about Sears went tolls up.
Yeah. So it's called something else now. Something Tower, I forget.
Mm. And there's a hotel there downtown that I really love. Oh, I think it's called the Palmer.
Yeah, the Palmer House.
Yeah. Oh, I love that place.
Yeah, what the hell? If you got $500 for a room and go
Yeah,
that
well,
Palmer House restaurant now, that's a dining room there. That's one of the most extravagant, luxurious dining rooms in Chicago.
yeah,
And it's one of the oldest too. It's been there like for years. A lot of
Oh,
like
yeah.
mother and daughters go down there for certain days. They have brunches and stuff.
Yeah,
Family rituals, going to the Palmer House. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, I would say I've been at the Palmer House maybe about 4, maybe 5 times.
That's
You
cool.
know,
Yes.
well, mainly was on special occasions.
Yeah, well that's what it is.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
Except for rich people that, go there and party all the time. But regular folks, that's a special deal, Palmer House.
Yeah. Yeah, one of my granddaughters.
Jose keeps trying to let these guys in, thinking they're tired, and then as soon as they get in here, they start tearing the whole fucking house up, and then he has to get up and let them back out because they're attacking him on the couch.
And Jose getting beat up.
Yeah, it's like when you think they're finally tired and done, no, they were just taking a breather and they go right.
Well, look at it this way: the more they wear themselves out, they'll have a good sleep.
It's hilarious, man. Jose, let's these dogs in here.
I bet Dinky's really enjoying the company there with another pal.
He's having a ball. Yeah, he's not going to sleep good tonight. I know it. He'll be jumping out of bed every 10 minutes to go see what Reese is doing.
They'll probably find a spot somewhere in the house and be snuggle buddies.
I don't know. Dinky's pretty weird. He likes to sleep on me. So I'll be surprised if he don't come to bed and sleep on me. That's it. He's in his spot. He's done. What? Is he going to? Oh, yeah. He'll eat that. He'll eat that. He grabbed a vape pen and was going to eat it. Think he'd be all kinds of high.
Yeah.
He always grabs my tobacco one, too. He likes grabbing them from me. He thinks it's some kind of game because I yell at him. Give me that.
Yeah,
You
I was
know,
really shocked to see you live now because I mean you haven't been for quite some time, and
not
um,
yeah. Now that I got it figured out, I might start doing panels just to give people somewhere to go and see if we can get the good people back.
yeah,
You know, no drama on my channel, man. I got all them
yeah,
fools blocked, and I've got mods to take care of them if they do pop in.
yeah. I just, I mean, a little bit of drama is okay, you know. You got to have a little bit of spice.
I'm sure,
But
yeah,
what it becomes
but the
overwhelming, I
the
can't deal with it.
drama that they carry is just shit from years ago that they keep hashing over and
I
talking
don't
crap
understand.
about, or they just make up shit like they've
I,
been
I,
doing
I don't,
recently. It's just
I
lies on
don't.
top of lies.
Yeah, I don't understand why, the constant rehash. I mean, God, people,
Like,
let go.
move on already, you know?
Yeah,
We've all moved on. And yeah, we talk shit because they don't stop. If they
yeah.
would stop, we would be moved on. Like, what did
Well,
Nikki always say? Don't say my name and I won't say yours. Yeah,
yeah,
okay. I don't make posts about Nikki, but the bitch just posted something about me today.
really? Oh,
Uh huh. On her community tab.
I haven't been over there for about 2 weeks. 'Cause generally, I go over there once or twice a week, scan to see if she's dumping crap on me again. If she does, then I report her just for the pure
Yeah.
spite.
I don't watch her shit. Like Jose told me stuff that, he's seen that I didn't even, I don't know because I don't watch her. So I
Yeah,
only looked
I
because I
don't.
was told that, she posted some bullshit. So I
Well, the
looked. Same old
worst,
shit, nothing new.
yeah, the worst of it is the stuff she's posting has already been out there.
Yeah. Like, who the
And
fuck
who,
cares?
so she's rehashing again. I
Yeah.
mean,
She's the
you
one who's
know,
fucking keeping it all going.
it's
They
like,
all they all
if you go
say,
to, if
"Oh,
you go,
it's Joanne. Joanne, she's the drama." No, Joanne ain't doing shit. She barely ever goes live anymore. Yet it's
yeah,
all
I know.
Joanne's fault. Yeah, okay.
Well,
These
let's see,
people
what
are
is she?
fucking so fucking mentally ill and delusional. They're out there,
Joanne
man.
says she doesn't go live until she's got something to talk about.
Yeah, exactly.
So what does that, tell people?
Well, the thing
I
is,
mean,
I've got a lot to talk about, but I ain't sharing my shit on here. Not when you got a
no,
fucking troll clique that's all they want to do is fucking take your shit, distort it, and make it look some fucking kind of bad way. Fuck that. So, of
yeah.
course, no one talks about shit. No one goes live because of that shit. And it's fucking disgusting.
Well, I mean, we know what's ruined the community, and it's that group. But
Yeah,
other than
of
that,
course.
you
And
know,
that was their whole purpose. I don't know why, because what did they
well,
gain? All
they
they
got what they
gained is
want.
all they gained was nothing. There's no one to fuck with now. They have to
Yeah,
find another group because this group is done with them.
I have no interest in her or the
Oh, I have an
people. It's
interest.
just,
I have an interest, but I don't have to watch her on YouTube to take care of
yeah,
what I have interest in. No, no, that'll be taken care of in the future.
yeah.
I'll get around to it. It's on
I
the
show up.
calendar. I have it marked
Yeah,
on the calendar.
I show up where I want to show up, and if they're not there, I'm not there. And so my presence on the YouTube is not that great anymore.
Yeah, me
Um,
neither. Like you said, I don't go live, and I when I sit down and I'm done with the shit I have to do all day, then yeah, I'll look on YouTube, see if anyone's live, and I'll pop in there, or I'll just watch like Charles or somebody. But I don't watch any of the fucking none of the clowns.
Charles, but Charles has been putting out a lot of good content. I
Yeah,
mean,
that
he's in
Yellowstone stuff
Yellowstone.
I've been
Yeah,
watching. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've been watching him lately because he's
yeah.
walking through Yellowstone. That's a cool thing. What if I never get there? At least I can see it through Charles.
Yeah, same here and that because I've never been there,
Me
and
neither.
I've never really been inclined to go there.
Well, I
I
wanted
mean,
to go because I wanted to see that. What's the big canyon thing there?
um,
You know, that whatever it is. There's a big canyon in Yellowstone. It's the river, that Snake River, whatever runs through it, or whatever.
yeah.
There's that huge canyon. I wanted to go, check that out and stuff. The Grand Canyon, yeah, Grand. That's
Well,
it.
the Grand Canyon's in Arizona.
Oh, that's in Arizona.
Yeah.
Oh, well, what's the? Yeah, I guess it's.
river.
Yeah, the river that runs through
Yeah.
and they have the long canyon walls that are there along that too in some spots. So I've
Yeah.
seen pictures and shit, but I didn't ever seen like those geysers and stuff. So that was cool.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right,
I've
I
not.
know you want to go out. I see your nose is in the door. All right.
Yeah, the only thing I was ever big time curious about was the Grand
Too
Canyon,
hot in here for him.
and that was an experience, let me tell you. And then
Oh, you've been to the Grand Canyon?
yeah,
Oh, that's cool. See, I never been
that
there.
was oh my God, that we went from Whitehorse, Yukon Territory,
Oh, you
all the way down
drove?
to yeah.
Oh my God, that's a drive.
Well, we went from here in the Yukon down to Arizona. I think we passed through Utah, and I couldn't tell you
Hi,
whatever we
baby.
passed
How
through.
you doing? Oh, you're all wet.
And then,
Stinky's
so we wind
been
up in
playing with her. She's
Arizona.
all wet. You're all
And of
wet.
course, you know, you get to see the Grand
You're
Canyon and
doing a
stuff.
good job of tiring out the dinkers. Yes, you're a good girl. Oh,
But
give me a hug.
the funniest part of being down in the Grand Canyon
Nice.
area
Nice.
was the
Okay,
fact that
go
we
get a drink.
spooked
Did you get a drink?
we
Are you
spooked a
thirsty? There's food
porcupine.
if you want to get a nibble on a kibble.
Oh yeah, she is a kisser.
You're gonna get kisses. I'm
And
sorry,
so,
dog
oh,
jumped
that's
up.
all right. And anyways, we spooked a porcupine. That mother shot
Oh
quills.
yeah, they shoot the quills.
Yeah, we had one tire on our vehicle that was full of quills,
Oh no shit.
and
Yeah,
it
those
was
things.
fun
Good thing
trying
they
to.
didn't stick you. They hurt like hell, and they burn because there's like shit on them.
Yeah.
Some people flipping their cars over.
So he dug out the pliers and that was pulling quills out of the tire. Thank God they don't go in that damn far.
Yeah, man, because the sidewall too ain't as thick, so you're lucky
Yeah.
you didn't get a flat tire or at least a slow
No,
leaker. That was
we
lucky.
didn't. But like I said, we went from the Yukon to Arizona and then drove across the lower half of the United States. And by the time we got to Louisiana, we started going north to Indiana. And then when we left Indiana, going home, of course, we go up,
Through Chicago.
yeah, into Ontario. And my God, don't ever go through Ontario. You'd never think you're going to get out of that province.
Yeah, you
And then
could
we
have went
drove
up.
all the
You
way
could have
home.
went up through like Michigan, right, and went up that way,
Yeah,
like through Hamilton and stuff.
I was trying to think of what area we did go through. Oh, we hit Niagara Falls and
Yeah, that's the
no,
Hamilton. That's through Michigan. Then you didn't
yeah,
come Chicago way. Yeah.
yeah, we went from Michigan into oh shit into Canada, hit the Canadian side of the falls, and then started heading back to the Yukon again. I was
Yeah.
never so glad to get home. Let me tell you,
Yeah, that's a hell of a ride. Jeez.
hotel and restaurants and. I don't even. I
Or
wouldn't
you
know.
guys in an RV or just a regular vehicle?
Regular. What was it?
SUV.
Yeah, I would call it an SUV. It was a Ford. It's not an Escort. Um,
Fusion, the Ford Fusion hatchback.
no, it was a SUV type.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Can't think of what it's called. There was a famous sports player, Eddie Bauer.
Oh, so it had the Eddie Bauer package.
Yeah, I think it did.
Yeah, that's just
Anyways,
the package they put on them.
I wouldn't
Different
doubt.
interior. Yeah,
I know
so was
one vacation we did was 6,000, and that was a round trip, going to Indiana and then coming back home. But that one to Arizona and lower U.S., heading north and then going back home again, I think that ran about $9,000 or $10,000.
Yeah, I would imagine
Yeah,
that's a lot
because
of miles to put on a rent a car.
we didn't have a rent a car.
Oh,
That
it
was our
your
car.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, damn man, no wonder why. But yeah, it's a long trip.
Yeah,
Gas,
but
food, lodging, all that shit the whole time.
oh yeah, I got tired of restaurants, hotels.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
But I would like to take a flight overseas now, but I don't know about that one.
I've done that on a ship.
Yeah.
Just to the west, Asian countries. I didn't
Yeah,
go
I
from the
couldn't
East Coast.
man, I couldn't believe that Shanda shamed you on that.
What? What did she say?
Well, it was a couple days ago now.
Oh,
She was
me dishonorable. She don't even know what
yeah.
discharge I got. What a dumbass. I didn't get no dishonorable. I didn't kill nobody. The only way you get a dishonorable discharge is you kill somebody. I did not kill anybody. I didn't blow up a ship or any kind of sabotage or espionage.
Well, what do you get though if you spike the soup?
I got it other than honorable.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't think it was to be dishonorable because
No.
I know what that involves, but I thought he only spiked the soup.
Yeah, it's called the Big Chicken Dinner. Big Chicken Dinner. It's a bad conduct discharge. That's what it's
Oh,
called. That's what it's written on the paper. Bad
I still
conduct.
think that was neat though.
It has nothing to do with dishonorable. I didn't
Yeah, I
dishonor
couldn't
anybody.
believe that. You know that. Yeah, I mean,
I didn't have to take that discharge. It's a bad conduct. I could have stayed in the service if I
you
would have
should
went to
have.
jail. They wanted to put me in the brig. They said, "You want to go to the brig and stay in the service and finish your time and end your shit honorably." And they wanted me to do 5 years in prison. I was like, and they said, or you can take a bad conduct discharge and go home now. And I said, okay, I'm out of here. What the fuck? Why would I go to jail when they say go home?
5 years for spiking the soup?
They wanted to give me 20 at first, but after all the
Damn.
court and shit, my lawyer got it down to 5. So it was either take 5 or take a bad conduct or go to court and maybe
I'm
get
going
20
home.
years. So I said, fuck, I'll sign. I'll go home. Bad conduct ain't bad. Fuck.
Man, they really get grumpy about spiking soup.
I know. I didn't think it was a big deal. Everyone had a good time. No one
Yeah.
bitched. I mean, there was one nerdy officer guy who didn't have a good time, but that was everyone else enjoyed it. The fuck? They should have been paying me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was hilarious.
And it wasn't like intentional. You know what I mean? And it was proven that I made soup for the crew and everyone. That soup, it was 10 gallons. It wasn't even enough to do the whole ship. Why the stupid mess cooks put it on the line? I have no fucking clue. They weren't supposed to.
Well, I was thinking that maybe somebody did it to get back at you for something.
No, we had these boiler techs and all these other little raisins that just come in from boot camp and they have to serve 6 weeks in the kitchen. So they're their little mess cooks. They do our dishes, they fucking stock the line, they serve the food. They do
Yeah.
the crap the cooks don't want to do. So when I got done cooking, I went down in the compartment and got high as a motherfucker like I always do. And by the time I came back up, they were serving that shit. I freaked out.
I can imagine your reaction. Oh shit.
Yeah, there was nothing I could do. I went back down to the compartment. I hit all my drugs. I got really fucking high, and I waited for the fucking NOS to come on board and take me away.
I still think that's funny. I'm sorry. I mean, there's
It
rules
was.
in the military, but
It was funny. It was hilarious, and
uh,
everyone that was in on it, they had a great time because people were tripping that shouldn't have been tripping. So it was fun to fuck with people that never tripped before. Like we had a good time that day. It was so much fun. But 2 days later, yeah, I didn't
yeah.
have fun. They
Well, like I
figured it
said, it
out.
just I thought
I stuck to my story though, Ann. I went to the freezer, I pulled mushrooms to make cream of mushroom soup, and I made the soup for me and my friends. I didn't make enough for everyone else, and I didn't know they were tripping mushrooms. They were in the freezer. But that didn't stick.
well, like I
course.
said, I thought it was pretty shitty of her to shame you. She is so rigid in her thinking process.
No,
You
she ain't.
know.
She's just a bitch. She's a Karen bitch. And she has
I was
no
tr-
fucking room to talk. What is she?
I,
Some
I was
off grid
trying to be
loser?
nice.
Fuck her. She's a bigot. That's what she is. She's a mega bigot.
Yeah, just I thought, man, I mean, she talk about a tight ass. I thought
Yeah,
it was funny, and I'm older than her.
yeah, she is.
That's one thing I'm not. Well, I would say a couple things I might be a tight ass on, but
And you know what's funny about that whole story? All of these losers from the third and like Shanda, they probably thought that, oh, since he got a dishonorable discharge, he probably couldn't get a job or even work for his whole life. He had to take shitty blowjobs and stuff.
Oh
Wrong.
God.
Back when I was fucking out of the service, they didn't look up shit. They didn't care. So I told them I was honorably discharged and I was a fucking trained cook. So believe me, I was in demand. I got the best paying jobs at the best fucking country clubs and high class restaurants anywhere I went. The day I moved to San Francisco, I had to be worked the next fucking day at a high class seafood restaurant down at the pier. It's like, get the fuck. I never had an issue. I always made top dollar. So I never, yeah. My experience was not what these people experience today, let's say.
Yeah.
That
I
bad,
mean,
that bad conduct didn't mean shit. The only thing it meant is I didn't get any benefits, which I don't need benefits from the fucking military.
nope. And they're not that great anyways. My
Nah,
brother's
I have better medical coverage now than I would have from VA for sure. I wouldn't be alive if the VA was taking care of me.
my brother recently had some heart issues, and the VA kind of sucks.
Go live if you want, Jose.
Huh?
Go live if you want.
Oh no, I'm looking at the rail system.
All the train stuff. He's checking out his train stuff.
And my brother went in the army at 17 and retired out in his middle to late 40s.
Well, and it wasn't my fault. Look at what they did back in the day. I was made to go in the service because I had been arrested for some, burglary type shit.
Yeah, I remember that. If you did,
Right. So I
did
went in there. I was 17 years old. I went to court, and the judge gave me a choice, just like the military did. He said, "You want to go to jail or you want to join the military? You turn 18 in 2 months." And I said, "I'll go in the military, sir."
yeah, that's a better option.
I did. Every time they gave me a choice, of course I'm going to take the easy way out. I'm a natural born man.
My brother just went in. One of his buddies that he used to hang around with got the brilliant idea he was going to join up, and so my brother decided, okay, I'm going to join up.
I did
Yeah,
that buddy thing.
yeah, but yeah, he had to work a couple of years after he retired. He found out he had to work a couple more years, in the private sector because of the fact that they didn't take enough Social Security out of him.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I mean, if you could stay in the military, you retire in 20. You don't have to
Yeah.
work till you're 67 in the military. You go in, you work for 20, and you retire on a pension from the military.
Yeah,
And you can still work and get more money, but you still have that check. No matter what, that check's coming
Yeah.
for the rest of your life.
He retired out in late 90s.
Yeah.
90,
It's a good
he
way to
retired
go.
out, I think. See, my dad died in 1993, and I think he retired out in 95. So he's been retired since then.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I would, because when I went in, back in the day, back in the late 70s, it was a lot different. They didn't care about the drugs. They didn't ask. It was like, don't ask, don't tell. So no one cared. I mean, drugs were plentiful aboard ship. Everything. You could get anything and everything. And mainly the cooks are the ones who had it because we were the ones transporting food from one ship to the next ship. We run short of ice cream, so we trade the aircraft carrier some fucking donuts for some ice cream. So the helicopter's making trips and we're getting drugs. We just transfer. It was just a big joke out there. But then in 81, when I got busted, they cracked down. Maybe it was my fault. I don't know. But they cracked down on drugs after that.
One of my friends was he was in the Navy. He was on Saratoga.
Cool. Yeah. He was on the West Coast then.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Pacific Fleet.
Yeah,
Me
he was I think they decommissioned
Yeah,
the Saratoga.
it's not in the fleet anymore. But it was in my pack. Yeah, it was in the West Coast Pacific Fleet, along with the USS Stein, my
Yeah.
ship.
And he was all I remember is he was in the Navy. He was on a ship called Saratoga, and he was a Navy SEAL.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Navy SEAL. That's like, that's a high position in the Navy. That's like the Marine. It's the landing type person. It's above. Even the Marines is a type of Navy, really, because
Yeah.
we take the Marines and they storm the beach. Well, the SEALs are the guys who go in before the Marines and scout it out and do all that crazy shit.
Yeah. I've
And
had
there's other Navy SEAls do like work, build roads and all that shit too. I guess I don't know. I know they're like an extreme force that
Yeah.
do hardcore shit.
we've had let's see, the Army. In my family, it's Army, Navy, Air Force, and the Marines. So we've done it all.
Yeah, I got one nephew who's I have one nephew who's done every branch of the military, including
Oh,
the
wow.
National Guard. Yeah, it was his
Dang.
goal. He joined in first as a Marine during the war back in, Iraq or whatever it was. He went
Yeah.
through as a Marine. Then he went back after he did the 4 years Marine. He went in as the Army. He did 4 years as Army. Then he went back in as Air Force. He did 4 years as Air Force. Then he was going to do the Navy, but he didn't do the Navy. He went into the National Guard, and he did that for however how long. And I believe now he's just like a reserve guy.
Yeah.
But yeah, he was going to do them all, but I think he didn't do the Navy.
And one of my cousins, I'm the oldest of even my cousin, everybody. I'm not the oldest, first grandkid. And so all the cousins, my siblings, whatever, they're all younger than me. And one of my cousins, he was in the Marines, and man, he was mischievous. He used to do shit, get himself in so much trouble in the Marines. It's unreal.
Dink, come over here. Quit wagging your tail over there and looking like a creeper. I see you creeping on her. She's sleeping. Come over here by Dad.
Is Reese a female?
Yes,
Uh-oh.
and she's not fixed.
Uh-oh.
So Dinky's all got his interest going here. He's got a girl spending the night.
Oh.
Thinks he's gonna be in heaven. We're shutting the door later, Beef. You're stuck. Ooh, guard dog. Oh, good guard dog. Guard dog.
There's somebody up front.
Oh yeah. Watch him. Watch him. Watch him.
Oi.
Who is that? You got a dog?
Yeah.
Who's doing the bark?
Might be
Dinky
Leo.
or Reese?
Let me go look. Yeah, it's Leo. I'll be right back.
You there?
Yep, I'm here.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Did you enjoy the trip going to Bud's?
Yeah, I took an Amtrak.
Oh,
Yeah.
so where you going after Bud's?
I'm going to Pennsylvania, back to my home state.
Oh, you gonna stop in and see your parents then?
Nah.
Don't you have your e-bike there anymore, or did you sell it?
It's still there.
Yeah, you want to stay in areas that are warm now until it's okay to go south.
It's gonna get warm in Pennsylvania in the mid month.
Yeah.
It usually gets warm about that time. Unless they fucked with the weather.
I'll be glad when it gets warm here, so I mean, I can sit outside on the deck, and I get tired of wearing coats outside.
Yeah, I miss wearing just one shirt.
Generally in the summer, I got my sandals on and shorts and a t-shirt or blouse. I never know what I'm going to do gardening or something like that, so I don't wear a regular blouse outside. So I'll wear a t-shirt. And The foxes are at it again. People like to leave gardening gloves outside, or maybe they'll set their shoes outside by the back door. You don't want to do that here because a damn fox will grab one of your shoes or your gardening gloves and take off with them.
I guess they need it more than you.
Well, they're kleptomaniacs, actually. It don't matter what's. I mean, I got some above ground gardening boxes and big, huge flower pots. And I mean, I find before I get plants in them, I find gloves and a pair of sandals, one sandal. I mean, they bury everything.
Yeah. There's some people I know from the dog park. And they come, oh, I got someone in the basement. It's Jose.
Hey.
Cool. There you go.
What's up?
Yeah,
He's back.
they were walking their dog and came by.
Oh, echo.
Yeah. How come there's an echo? Jose, turn your
Oh, the microphone. Forgot about that.
Sorry. Jose's got his mic on. Yeah, they came by and
Guys.
they were walking by, but Dinky noticed them. Dinky, come here. Leave her alone. Come here. Come on. Get over here on the recliner. Let's go. Lay down
Yeah,
with us. Okay.
I'm not subbed to too many people, believe me. It's probably why I don't know who's on, but I'm subbed to Buds, and then see me. I thought, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
He's live.
That's what I told Jose before I went live. I said, I don't really know who subbed to me out of our community because, mainly I had a lot of weed people sub to me,
Yeah.
But I haven't gone live in the weed community for so long. And look, none of them, only Bingus came in, because I'm really not doing the weed thing no more.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody's live. I just looked. But then again, I'm not subbed to a bunch of people either. But I looked with my troll account and no one's live. But I'm not subbed to any of the other people that I don't want to be subbed to on my troll account either. So I don't sub to any of them. None of the 3 or their associates. And D is an associate, and I don't sub to any of them.
I like to go and banter.
Jesco, I never subbed to that
I
kid.
like to banter
From the
with,
beginning, I never subbed to him.
D.
Huh?
No.
I like to banter with D. I tell her, like, you want to suck Nikki's cooch.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
What, you go up
Yeah.
on their panel and say that shit? Oh, that's cool. Well, see, you do that. You go up and cause trouble.
Well, I'm subbed to Buds and Tally, Joanne.
Yeah, that's the same people I'm subbed to.
Hamilton.
No.
No?
I was subbed to him a long time ago, and then they started fighting too much, and I couldn't deal with it, because it was building up anxiety in me. So I unsubbed to Hamilton.
Come here.
I think I might be still subbed to Natalie. I'm not quite sure. I'm subbed to Blade Runner, or
Yeah, me
Charles.
too, Blade Runner. Yeah. And
Um,
Charles.
He doesn't
Charles, I'm subbed to.
No. Yeah, that's the same people. I'm sub to the people that are decent. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The people that are normal.
I'm subbed to Good Job Buddy because,
Yeah, me too.
normal.
He does a lot of posts.
well, the reason I subbed to him is because if anything goes on in the community, he's like a newspaper
He
or a
is.
community.
I know.
Yeah.
You can look at his community page and figure out
see
what's
who-
going on.
Yeah, you
Uh-huh.
kind of get the hint. Okay, this is going on. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And people always tell, say or accuse me of, nosy Ann, or I know everything that's going on in the community. Well, if I do, it's because of Good Job Buddy's newspaper posts.
Yeah. I fucking heard that before too. Oh, Buds, he watches everything. He knows everything. It's like, I don't know fucking shit. And what I do know, I get told.
Yeah,
Like-
I trolled Buddy with the Mike Dibble thing.
Mike
Oh
Dibble.
God. Yeah, it's just there's certain people I will stay sub to, and I wasn't when Hamilton threw out that if you're sub
Oh,
to
the
D,
ultimatum. Yeah.
yeah, that I wasn't subbed. It just he's in my
Yeah,
I have
just-
my subs, and then I got a file called YouTube Idiots. He went to Hamilton because of that ultimatum, and he tried to reword that. He went into that
Come here.
file.
Get back over here. My whole chair is leaning way forward because you're on the end of it. Just get your ass back over here.
He thinks he's a 20-pound dog,
You
huh?
fucking lapdog dinky. Come back over here. You're on the freaking footstool and my chair is leaning way forward, Pete. It's a recliner, okay? Get back on the chair
Oh,
part.
you're gonna
I'll
wind
sit.
up
He
flipping
says,
over.
"Look, Grace, look what I'm
All
doing."
right, get down. If you're not going to sit right, you get on the floor. Go lay in the hallway. Go on, go lay down. He's done playing. All right, over here. You're not
Yeah.
going out. Don't stick your face. You're not going out no more. What a little. You're just going to want to come back in 5 minutes.
Yeah, but Dad.
Go lay on the porch. You quit being a little pain in the butt. Keep a light on you. All right, he's outside.
Oh, do you have a open porch or enclosed?
No, it's open.
Mm.
The whole property's fenced in though, so he can't go nowhere.
Oh, that's good.
You can go out in the yard and in the backyard and the side and shit, but you can't leave.
Yeah,
Can't leave.
these people up here, and then it's always somebody. I belong to a couple of neighborhood Facebook groups and stuff, and they're always posting, "Oh, my cat got out, or my dog got out," and everybody starts looking for the animals. You know, and
Yeah.
they generally have a good success rate of finding the animals. You know, that got loose.
Well, that's
But
pretty cool. Yeah, the neighborhood, the Facebook neighborhood
I mean,
things.
Canada
Yeah.
has vicious wildlife. Up
Yeah, up there you got to be more careful. Fucking
Well,
bears
yeah.
and wolves and coyotes and all that shit'll kill pets.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this-
like in Arizona, when I travel through there, like I'll be camped in my tent, and you can hear a dog getting offed by a coyote, and it's usually a Chihuahua.
Yeah, that's
And
what they
these
go at.
people don't realize-
Chihuahuas, Yorkies, Shih
Yeah.
Tzus, all them little ones.
These people don't realize that coyotes can jump at least 5 feet.
Easy.
Or more.
They can hop them fences easy.
Yeah.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Hey, when I was in Arizona, Tucson, my dog was not allowed to be outside by herself because there was one coyote during the daytime prowling, and I did not let her be outside by herself.
Yeah, you got to be careful. I mean,
Yeah.
your dog's big enough that, it might scare it off. You know what I mean? Like if it turns and growls and, shows its aggression, the coyote might be like, I could get hurt and back off,
Yeah.
That's the only good thing about like your size or my size is they have the meanness where they can, like a fox ain't gonna fuck with your dog. A coyote, maybe a
It
wolf,
kinda
yeah.
hurt me when I heard that Chihuahua just get offed.
Yeah, they fucking
But like at the
scream.
same token, it's like it's not its fault; it's the owner's fault.
It's sad, but that happens, man. It's like, fuck, we got them bald eagles out here that fucking swoop down. Usually it's at the river and they're just getting fish, but if they haven't, a victim of opportunity,
Yeah.
somebody's toy mutt's running around, that eagle's gonna grab it.
Yeah, it's I mean, I've seen coyotes, couples running through the property, and of course, I always got that stupid fox or some family members of theirs. They run across my deck sometimes.
Yeah, but I think the foxes are cool. They look cool with the red hair or whatever.
Now you can drive anywhere in the city and see a fox or the fox and its kits playing
Yeah.
underneath of a fir tree.
And that's cool. I like foxes. There was a family of them over at my mom's house. Next to we had that, she had that big forest reserve right there and a big pond. And the foxes would come out of the forest reserve. It was like must have been a mom and all her little kids or whatever. And they would come down to the pond at night and drink and catch fish and play in the water. And then they'd leave after a while. But it was cool because we'd watch them. Yeah, foxes are cool. I seen one of my cats, because I had feral cats, and I seen one of my cats chase a fox. So I know foxes aren't really aggressive.
No,
You
no.
know, they're pretty timid. Like if they'll take an animal or a small rat or something, but when it comes to a cat or a dog, if the cat will turn and show aggression, then foxes run like little scared little dicks. Yeah, they're
Yeah, but
not.
if you try to mess with one of the kits, you can get
Oh
shit
yeah,
in trouble.
no, you're fucked up. That thing will rip your arm off.
Yeah, I
Thank
mean,
God
you
we
can
don't
go
have
down
badgers like that.
Badgers? Where are badgers at? What states are badgers in?
Massachusetts, I think.
Oh, they're up there, up
I
north.
don't know if we got badgers. I think we might have badgers here. We got wild. Let's see, we got the usual bears,
Yeah, I would
elk,
think you'd have badgers
moose.
up in
We
Alaska,
got lynx.
Canada.
Wolverines.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
we
you
have.
got wolverines. That's right.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking about.
Yeah, those are badass. They look like little faces. The little faces on them. They're cool.
Let's
Oh, I
see.
hate skunks, dude.
Yeah, skunks
When I
suck,
had
man.
Cypress,
She got sprayed.
yeah,
Oh, nasty.
Oh God, we
Yeah,
got
we
generally.
gotta do like a tomato sauce
No,
bath or
the
something.
vet told me since I didn't have the money, the vet told me to do get Dawn Dicho, vinegar, distilled vinegar,
Yeah.
distilled baking soda, and you put it in water,
Mix it up
mix it up,
and
and
rub
it
it
takes
all
it
in.
off.
That's a
And
good thing.
I was like, $300 for this shit. You want me? So basically, they're gypping people.
Oh yeah, buying the shit that takes skunk smell, and you could get dish soap and that for
Yeah.
$15 and
Yeah.
do it. Yeah, you're right. That's what all this shit. A lot of shit's a rip off.
Yeah, like some of these vets.
But I know you could do like tomato sauce and just fill your bathtub with a bunch of tomato sauce and put your dog in there and rub tomato sauce all over them, and then rinse it off, and that's supposed to take the smell out. At least I heard.
Hmm.
I don't know. I never did it. I
Wouldn't
didn't.
tomato juice work?
Yeah, tomato juice. That's it.
Yeah.
Not sauce. You're right. I was thinking juice. Yeah, that's it. Tomato juice. I guess the acidic in it or something takes
Yeah.
the smell out. But yeah, I've heard different remedies instead. Instead
There's
of buying the expensive skunk away.
I was on a freight train. Well, obviously it rolled. The smell stunk for 12 fucking months.
Oh, it rolled over a skunk. Yeah,
Ew.
it's like if you hit one with your car, man, it fucking reeks. It's like don't hit a skunk, man. It reeks. Your whole car will fucking be stinking
Been
for a
there,
month.
done that.
Yeah, that's nasty. I always make sure I miss a skunk if I see
I
one.
hit a possum at 80 and the car didn't budge.
What was it? A truck?
No, it was a Concord Chrysler when I was 15.
Oh yeah, back in the day, we had cars, bro. They were heavy metal.
It was like a boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. You don't feel shit, man. You could run over a kid on a bike and you wouldn't even know. It's what was that, a little bump?
Speed bump.
Those cars were made so you didn't feel bumps back in the day. They
Yeah.
were smooth. It was like riding
That's
on your
when
couch.
cars were cars. So
Yeah,
you could
they
work
had, like,
on them.
Pillow top sofa seats and shit. It was comfortable. It was like riding in luxury. Every
That's
seat
the
had
only
its own
thing-
ashtray and lighter, and it was. Yeah.
You know, I grew up with, I only had the one brother and 3 other sisters. But, my grandpa was he liked to tinker with cars, car
Yeah,
engines.
yeah. He's a
And-
shade tree
and-
mechanic.
Yeah, and cousins were like that. So if they had a car project going on with the engine, guess who was in the mess? Me.
Of course. They always have to have someone with small hands because you got to reach in and get those things that we can't reach with our big giant.
Yep, that's what I was there for.
I know. I always have a
So
little guy
can
with
you
little
reach
hands.
down there? And I say, yep. And
Get that nut. I dropped it.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I was did a lot of spark plug duty too.
Yeah, those are always hard to get to sometimes.
Hell, you can't even get to a spark plug, I don't think, in the new vehicles.
Well, not with them front wheel drive because half the plugs are up against the fucking firewall.
I
You have
mean,
to basically drop the whole fucking subframe to get to the one set of plugs.
that
pain in the
my
ass.
my truck that I sold, it was a GMC Colorado, and I seen the engine. I said, "How in the hell is people working those damn things?" And he was the kind of person that he didn't work on the damn thing. He took it to a shop.
Yeah, but
you
they
know.
make it look like that with all that plastic shit. You just pop off that plastic and you get to the
Yeah,
motor thing.
but I couldn't believe. I mean, there was
They
no
make it
room
look
in
so
that engine.
intimidating. There's room. It just they fill it up with all that junk to make it look like, they want you to bring it in. They don't want people
Yeah,
working on their shit no more. It ain't like the old days, but it's just a matter of popping that plastic off, and yeah, I can fix it.
yeah. My grandpa got me. I was a grease monkey from early on. I mean, my grandpa he started tinkering, and I would be wind up driving my mom nuts, driving my
Too tall,
grandma nuts,
Rob.
because my mom and dad lived next to my grandparents. And so my grandpa, he would take me out in the garage. He would hand me something super greasy, piss my mom off, piss my grandma off, and I'd go in there clean, come out looking like I rolled in oil and
Yeah, because
grease.
as soon as they hand you something greasy and then they take it, you wipe your hands on your clothes like any
Yeah.
kid. Like you
So
look,
yeah,
you
I
look
was
like you
that
did.
kid.
After the garage, they come out. Everyone comes out and they say, "What? She did all the work. She's the dirtiest one on all you guys."
I had grease in my hair, under my fingernails. I
Hell
mean,
yeah.
even my grandpa would take my shoes off, and that bottom of my feet had grease and oil on it. And my grandma would chew my grandpa out so bad it'd be unreal.
Yeah, back in them days, working on cars was fun because it was all mechanical. We didn't have no
Yeah,
computers
yeah,
or none of that shit. I mean, anybody could, if with a decent mind, could tear a car apart and put it back together because it was
yeah.
all
I
mechanical.
I was the tour runner. Can you reach down there? Cause I can't.
Yeah,
Person. Yeah.
the hand fitter guy and the gopher.
Yep.
And
Go
hold
give me
this,
that wrench.
hold this, hold the light. You got to move the light over here a little
Yeah.
higher. Hold it right there, right there.
Those were the fun days, buds.
Yeah, it was. I know I did it. I was the youngest of all boys. I have an older sister, but then all boys. And of course, they all bought crappy cars because we're young kids, and mom and dad didn't help us buy our shit. So we bought those $100
Yeah.
beaters and rebuilt them in the garage. There
Yep.
was always projects, motorcycles, cars, all that shit being built at my garage. So I
Yeah.
learned from my brothers. My dad started us on it because he was always buying junk cars, fixing them up, and giving them to my mom. Here, Ma, we got you a new car.
Hey, Katie.
Hey, Katie, how you doing? What's up, Too Tall? Good to see you, brother.
I haven't seen that name in a long time. I vaguely remember it. Too Tall Rob.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he always come into dog pounds. He always used to
Oh
come up on
yeah.
my panels when I would always go on live and stuff. He's more into the like weed community and stuff.
Yeah. That's where I seen it.
But he's I don't think Rob I don't think Rob grows or nothing anymore. I think he's just doing his own thing like me and stuff. Still
Yeah.
float around though.
Dog Pound. Isn't that younger guy that you hung out with?
Yeah, he's my buddy that
And then
grew up with me out here, and then
yeah,
he
he
moved to
moved.
Virginia. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he's the
Yeah, I
one who
haven't
did
seen
like
him
game
for.
nights and all that.
Yeah.
Remember he did
Yeah.
like the
Yeah.
adult game night and all that stuff.
What's he up to lately?
And he bought that house. He got a really killer deal, but then he had to rehab it to make it killer, and so he rehabbed it. He's pretty much got it all done. Last thing he was doing was the kitchen. It looks like like a restaurant kitchen now, all stainless steel and everything. He did a
Oh
great job.
wow. Is
Yeah, he
he
did a
still
great job.
online?
Yeah, he goes live once in a while. Like he does smoke breaks. Like when he's not
Oh,
doing work, he'll stop, take a break, and he'll go live for 20 minutes and smoke out.
I think
And
it's
that's
been a year or more since I've seen him.
yeah, yeah. He don't go live much, but when he does, like I barely catch him because he goes live, and then when I finally get the notice and go over there, he's already done. It's like, oh, he only went live
Hmm.
for a quick smoke break, I guess.
Wow.
Yeah. So, but yeah. He was talking about starting to get into it again and do some stuff once the house is all done. And now I guess it's summer, so he's doing the backyard. He's kind of on a hill, so he wants to put in like, what do they call them things where you put like walls and fill it so it's flat, and then shelves or whatever.
Um.
Them.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you see them on mountains where they want to grow stuff. They'll build those things.
Yeah. It's like a walled
Yeah.
pocket.
Yeah,
of
they
dirt
make
and
they
another wall
put a
blocking the
wall,
dirt. Yeah, yeah,
make it flat, then they make the next section flat and another wall. Yeah, and like a
yeah,
stair of
yeah,
wall flats things on the
yeah,
side of it.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's doing now, I guess. Tearing out
That's a
his
lot of
yard
work.
so he can have some gardens and stuff.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that's cool.
I there's like I said, I hadn't seen that Too Tall Rob name. I couldn't place where I seen it though,
Yeah,
but I've seen it. Yeah,
he was over at Dogs quite a bit, and he'd come over to mine, and when we'd have panels, he'd always jump up and hang out. Yeah, so you probably
oh,
remember him from either mine or Dogs,
yeah,
but
yeah.
that's cool.
The Grow 420 community totally left this side of the wall.
Well,
You
there really
know,
wasn't a lot of 420 over here. They would come in like with me or Dog, and we'd
yeah,
talk about weed. My channel was a 420 channel back then. So
yeah,
even like when I did a live, a lot of the people from this community really wouldn't come in, or they'd come in and wouldn't say nothing because it was all weed people talking about weed.
yeah,
So I didn't get many from this community when I went live. So by taking my break for, a year or whatever, it kind of put the weed thing on hold, which tonight you can see I really didn't gather any weed people.
yeah.
Just a couple came in and said, "Hey, that's it," which is cool.
Did you
I don't,
stop growing weed?
yeah, I quit. It's
Oh,
just
you had.
too cheap, man. It was costing me a fortune, growing. And as long as that money came back, I didn't mind it. You know what I'm saying? If
Yeah,
I'm putting out this much money for electricity, I need that money back,
yeah,
or at least a portion of it because I have to pay electric no matter what, but not that high of electric.
yeah,
And when it was, got to where people were going and getting it from somewhere else because it's dirt cheap, it's like, well, I can't compete with that. I can't sell my ounces for $25. I'm not going to
no,
make no money.
no,
It's not going to pay the bills. So it was easier for me just to say, fuck growing, sell my equipment, and I'll run and get my cheap weed too.
yep.
So,
That's I
and
had
I
a
don't need, like, I don't even have to, I go once every 3 or 4 months. It's so fucking cheap. I buy enough with $100 that'll last me 3 or 4 months.
damn.
So why
I
why
guess.
grow? When I'm paying
Yeah.
220, $270 a month for electricity to grow, it don't make no sense.
Well, I can tell you this month. You could tell me if your electric bill is higher growing weed. This month, my electric bill was $238.
Yeah, mine was 270 when I was in flower. With
Wow.
with 4 tenths. When I had 5 tenths, it would be 320.
Um, let's see. No, I'm
But right
all
now,
electric. I'm
I'm
all
paying
elect.
$70
Yeah.
a month, not growing, just running my house. 70
Damn.
bucks. So yeah, no, it's a big
Well,
savings.
see here, the only thing that I mean, I heat with furnace oil, but even that runs on electricity, and everything else in this house is electricity. I
Yeah,
mean, the
because even my
stove and
furnace is gas,
yeah,
but it's still got the blower, which is electric. So
yeah,
in the
you
winter,
know,
my furnace, my electric goes for like $90, but my gas goes up to like $90. And now in the summer, my gas will be $40 because I only use it for cooking.
yeah. Well, boy, your bill dropped a bit, didn't it?
Oh yeah,
Wow.
they drop good in the summer.
Yeah,
They,
that bill I just mentioned, that's coming off the winter billing. And it'll drop down next to nothing in the summer, but
yeah, because you won't be using the blower or the oil.
yeah, I won't be using lights either because remember in the summer,
Yeah, it
we
stays
got
light till midnight.
daylight.
Yeah, you'll be
Yeah.
going to bed when it gets dark.
I have room darkening shades in my bedroom, but not in the rest of the house. So I mean, uh, uh, one thing I am gonna do, I'm gonna have the wood stove removed and put a skylight in.
Oh, that's cool.
Um, it just. I mean, I could keep it, but it's been a thought in my head. I mean, having a backup wood stove for heat What are you doing down in chat, Jose? Having a backup stove for heat is fine, but I thought, I didn't use it at all really this winter. It's just like an emergency backup, you know, and you
Yeah,
got to
but I
keep
wouldn't get
track of.
rid of that because still,
Yeah,
that's
no, I was
yeah.
going to say you
Don't
have
get
to
rid of the
keep.
stove.
Yeah, you have to, have a stove guy, whatever they call them, come in and check the pipes because
Yeah, you got to
those.
keep it clean. If when you use
Yeah,
it though, if you're not using it like you said, then you just have the guy come in to make sure you ain't got no bird's nest or nothing, and
yeah,
inspect it basically. They just inspect it so you know it's safe
yeah,
to use, and you
yeah,
have that done once a year, and you're set. So if the power goes
yeah.
out and it's freezing, at least you got that to keep you warm. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Well, that's true
And
too.
plus, when you sell the house, I'm sure that would be an up for someone that's looking to buy. Like, oh, they got
Yeah,
the stove and they got the
yeah,
the regular heat with the oil, but they got the wood stove in case. Yeah, so that's also a
yeah.
plus. But if you want a
No,
skylight, you can just have that added anywhere you want to put it.
yeah.
It don't have to be
Um,
where the stove is.
the piping on it, what I call piping, it's a double, the stovepipe that goes up, and out through the top of the roof.
Yeah,
It's
you
a
got one
double,
inside the other
it's a double walled
pipe.
stove
It's
piping.
right. It's
And
got
man,
one
if one,
inside, and then you got the insulation and another pipe on the outside.
yeah,
Yeah.
man, when it's time for that thing to get replaced, man, that is pricey.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have to replace it as long as you keep it. Like I said, if they
Well, yeah,
inspect it and it's got grime or bird's nest, they clean it out and you're good to go. It's when you neglect them is when they fucking fall apart.
yeah. Um, I don't know if a
Ask
bird would
Good Job
ever.
Buddy. He knows all about that. All about
Oh, yeah,
cleaning
that's
them
true.
chimney pipes.
Yeah. Um, to get it clean, I have to hire somebody now. The hubby used to go up there because we got the pipe broom and
Huh?
brush or whatever it's called.
Do you remember when Cypress took a shit in the bedroom?
In the closet?
Yeah.
Of course,
I
everybody
cleaned
remembers.
it.
Yeah, with a toilet bowl brush. Everybody remembers your fiascos.
Yeah,
I wasn't thinking.
Did I remember that?
everybody remember. You say
But
closet,
that
good
was a
job,
story,
buddies.
man. It went on
That's
for
what they
6
think.
months.
I mean, who cleans a carpet with a brush?
Toilet brush.
Oh my
It's all
God.
Jose could find at the time. Give him a break. Shit.
First,
That
you
was
clean
funny.
up the poo-poo
It was
and get as much.
diarrhea, so it was kind of hard to
Oh,
pick it up. Reese had been eating pizza and whatever else they were shoving in him at the time. I don't know.
It was Cypress.
Oh, yeah,
oh,
Cypress. That's
Cypress.
right. I forgot. That was Cypress back in the day. That's right. You only got her like, what, a year ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you still have Cypress's ashes?
Yeah.
Yeah, he carries them around, man. They're in his backpack.
No, I left them at a friend's place.
Oh, you left them? Should have
Yeah.
left them in Pennsylvania. It was at your folks' house.
Yeah.
Could have got a nice little urn for her.
Yeah.
I stuck them in there. That'd be
Yeah,
cool.
I've got his hubby's ashes are across the room here. And then Molly's ashes are in my living room, and Kitty Cat, um, she got spread communal.
I'm gonna have Dinky stuffed.
Oh,
Yeah, that way he'll always be sitting next to me.
taxidermy.
Yep. Be my bulldog forever. And then I don't have to walk him.
I remember the day I got my husband's ashes. Him and I had the worst, quirkiest humor ever. And I think I shocked a lady at the funeral.
Oh,
Old
when
lady.
you picked them up, yeah. What'd you
she
say?
handed me his ashes, in the box there, and
Uh-huh.
I said, "Man," I said, I can't say his name, but I said, "You're still heavy bottom." I damn near dropped him.
He's still a fat ass.
Yeah. And
the lady
anyways,
went, "Oh
what
my
I said
God."
in the funeral home, she looked shocked and then she started laughing. I said sorry, but him
Yeah,
and I had that kind of quirky humor, and he would have really
yeah.
appreciated that
He didn't
comment I
lose
made.
any weight in the process, huh?
No, no, but
Yeah.
yeah, it was yeah. He sits there, he never talks to me.
Well, that could be a good thing.
Eh, at least he's not pulling pranks on me.
Yeah. Well, that's what her, my stepdad, Wally, when he passed away, there was a mantle clock that he had given Mom years and years ago, and it had stopped working. It actually had a broken gear inside, so it wouldn't
Yeah,
work. And we took it and had it fixed once, but they did a shitty job and it broke again. It was a German thing and they couldn't get the right parts, so they were just, making shit to put in there and it would break. So it would sit on her mantle in her bedroom and it didn't work. But like she would think of him and the clock would gong.
oh,
It was freaky, and it was really freaky.
damn.
And then when I'd hear it gong and say, "Ma, is Wally talking to you?" And she'd yell, "Yeah, and I can smell him."
Oh my
I
god.
guess she would say that she could smell he would wear like was it Old English or some shit? She'd
Old
say,
Spice?
I no, it was like Old English or something. She'd say
Oh,
I could smell his cologne. I'm like, that's weird, Ma. But
yeah, I
yeah,
would say so.
yeah, she swears to this day that Wally comes and she chimes that clock to let her
Damn.
know
That
that
was yeah.
he's okay and he's waiting for her. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I would say that that would spook me.
Yeah,
Um,
it kind of creeps me out, but hey, maybe it is because the clock does not work. I mean, after that thing started doing like I checked it out. There's no way that thing should ring. But it was
mm,
gone. Yep,
damn.
it was very weird. I did
The only
not, yeah, I do not want that clock when Ma dies. uh,
she can take it with her.
yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's
So like, yeah, she wants that clock to be cremated with her.
yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's
Well,
weird.
what if she's being
I don't know if
cremated?
I don't know if she's gonna be cremated. I don't know what's in the will yet.
Well,
That'll come later.
if she's cremated, what you do is take all the metal works out of it, and then you can place that in whatever container you put her in to
Oh
be
yeah, inside
cremated.
the clock.
Yeah, yeah, take the metal works out of
Take
it.
the guts out and put her in.
Yeah, yeah, and then of
Then
course, it could be the metal works that are um whatever the word is for that.
Making it chime.
yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, well, I'm sure it is. It wouldn't ring if it
yeah, it's
didn't have the
metal works that are embedded with his spirit. So if
maybe.
you keep the
But what if
metal
we
works,
took out the clock mechanism and put her in there, but we left the bell? And then
oh,
if the bell started ringing,
oh my God.
then that would be really free. Then it's like, oh
Yeah,
my God, they're both watching me.
the only things I've seen here, I've seen a couple orbs, and I thought,
Oh, see,
they're
then
if
he might have been visiting you because the orbs are people.
yeah, and I when I see them
That's
because
cool.
I've
And
only
you see
three
the
seen.
orbs? I've never seen an orb. That is so cool.
Yeah, well, I'm a weird person because if you want to spook D, she can't handle paranormal.
Oh, that's
And
funny.
if you mention shadow people, which I've seen, she
Yeah,
kind of
Tracy
gets a
says
little
she sees some
freaky.
shadow people too. Tracy's. I've heard her talking about shadow people.
I feel
But
like
I've seen orbs.
I
Either
never
that,
seen
my
it.
eyeballs went flinky. But if I
I've
see an
watched
orb,
videos, with the shadow people and the orbs and stuff.
yeah, I do believe in some paranormal, but I don't believe in these people that go in the houses and do the EVPs and all that shit.
Yeah, I
You
think
know,
some of that's
it's got to
staged.
be, either I experience or I don't believe it.
Yeah,
You know,
because I think it's all staged. It's all how that radio frequency shit. They could be picking up anything, and you can put together words. Anyone can make shit up. and they act feared, so you're gonna get that through the video. You know what I mean? I think it's all just an
Yeah.
act.
Yeah.
It's
Um,
entertainment, and that's how the way I feel.
I've seen shadow, not shadow people. I've only seen two now, and I've seen orbs, and one of them went right in front of my face,
Where
and
in your house you see this stuff?
yeah,
Oh, that's real creepy. It's like, have you looked up the history of the house to see if like other
this
people?
house was well, since it's a modular, this house was joined together in matrimony in 1972.
Oh, yeah. So it's been around for a while.
Yeah.
So you could, when did you buy it?
Um, late 90.
Oh, so it's got good 20 years life before you got it.
Yeah. It's
Could have a couple deaths in there, and maybe there's a couple spirits hanging around.
either
Did you
that
see
or
the Did you see the orbs before he passed or after?
after.
Oh, okay. Then they're probably him.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's probably just, staying by you till you go join him.
Shoot, so he can pull more pranks on me, sure.
Well, you better get a divorce now then before you get up there.
But yeah, I just um I've got everything set up. The kids have to one of them.
Just
I've
lay
got
down,
one
Gizmo.
dedicated to come up and take
Lay
care
down.
of the house and everything, but they're still having but I got 5 daughters. They're still having a dispute. Who's going to get? There's going to be me,
You
and
two
there's
can
going to
go
be
out in a little
him.
bit before bed so you can go pee before bed. You don't need to
But
keep going in and out now. Sorry, Ann.
oh, that's all right.
Had to discipline the boy.
You couldn't even discipline Molly. God, that dog was. She was a little Maltese, but man, that kid was
You
stubborn.
hear him grunting now,
Yeah.
Jose?
I think he's snoring.
No, he's grunting because he's pouting because I didn't get up and let him out. That's his way of being like, oh,
Oh, the big baby.
Yeah, that's it. He's pouting. That's
I
fun.
thought about getting another dog, and I just can't do that to a dog. It just, if I got to go in the hospital or something,
Yeah, that's the only thing I
none
worry
of the
about.
people
But
I'm friends with and that are in the type of place that they live in, they can't have animals.
yeah, see, that's the only
So
with me. If I go in the hospital, at least I got my brother right down the road that has
yeah,
a giant
yeah.
fenced-in yard and all that, and he'd take him for a week or whatever.
And then there's the other thing. The older I get, well, the left hip of mine, I thought it was arthritis, but it's not. It's
Well, you'd be all right if you had a little fence part of your property. Where you
yeah.
could,
Well, it's
open your
not.
back door and let them out, let them go run,
Yeah.
pee, and then come back in. Then you'd be okay. But if you have to go and walk them or hook them on a
Yeah.
chain every time, go out and it's
That's
freezing, you have to
that's
go on the
why.
porch, and it's a
Yeah.
pain
That's
in
why
the ass.
I stick to small animals because the big ones would just drag
Well,
drag
that's
me
it.
down the.
Why don't you just get yourself a cat?
You wouldn't believe the price of cats up here. I'm cheap.
Oh, you can't
If
go
I
to your
get
main.
if I get a kitten from the shelter,
Yeah.
it's damn near $350
What?
for. Yep. Now, if I want a senior cat, that's about 250.
Well, just go on to Facebook and just put up a thing saying, anybody with free kittens, let me know. I need a kitten. And, get one off of Facebook for free. Or
Yeah.
even, $20 or whatever.
That's one that
If they say, hey, we got kittens, but we had to get them their first shots, can you give us, $50, help us cover the first visits? And you
I
say,
could deal
okay,
with
give me
that.
show me the receipt that he got these certain shots, and I'd be glad to do that.
Well, see, from the shelter, they get all of the shots
Yeah, and they
and they
get
get
neutered,
chipped.
and they get
Yeah,
chipped,
neutered.
and
Yeah.
they get all that, and you got to pay for it. But if you get a kitten from someone whose cat just happened to get pregnant, they usually give them away, and then you
Yeah.
have to go through and get the shots. And I wouldn't even bother fixing it; just get a boy, then you don't have to fix it.
Yeah, but then they spray.
They don't spray in the house. I had boys, they never sprayed in the house.
Huh.
The only thing with an unfixed boy is he's going to want to go out.
Yeah.
So you have to let him out. And that's the only bitch, because where you're at, an unfixed boy could get killed if he goes out at night.
Yeah, true.
So, yeah, you probably have to get him fixed. You're right.
Let's see. It's 9:01 here, and
No,
it's
it
still.
ain't.
Yes, it is.
It's only 9. Oh, that's right. You're on West Coast time.
9:01, and it's still daylight.
It's 11 here. It's pitch black.
Yep, it's still daylight here. Unreal.
Got dark at 8 o'clock tonight.
Oh, we're heading into the midnight sun early.
11.
Damn. Huh. I could go outside and read a book. That's how
I
light
usually
it
crash
is.
around midnight. You gonna crash on the couch?
I could probably lay on the floor.
All right. I got a thing in the bedroom, a big old, one of them thick foam mattress pad things.
Okay.
You could throw it on there if you want, and I'll give you a sheet you could throw over it so it ain't all foamy.
I don't want to sneak up your house with my feet.
Well, what you do is go get 2 bread sacks and put one on each foot.
Was it just your socks or what?
It's kind of ruined.
Well, don't you have other socks?
I gotta get some. I've been putting that aside.
I'll look. I might have a pair.
It's just
Yep.
this one that has a hole in it.
Donate a pair to the cause.
Yeah, I got a pair. Let's see what I can dig up.
That way you can put on the clean socks and get rid of the old socks. Preferably outside.
Guys, come on.
Yeah, see, you're gonna lay down. They're gonna lay down on you.
Yep.
Dinky, come on, man. Leave him alone. Dink, get down.
I'm just laying down.
Get down, Dink.
Now, I have
Dink's just interested in your Reese. It's
I
like
have
a Reese
a-
peanut butter cup, huh, Dink?
I used to have a guest
She's
room
so
in that,
sweet.
and I
Is she a
reverted
sweet
it
little
to
baby,
a
Dink? You love
work-
that sweet little baby?
workroom.
You like
and,
that sweet little baby? You do? Oh, Dinkers. Dinkers. My baby boy.
Yeah, I've
Oh.
got a twin size bagged, double bagged mattress out in one of the buildings, and the bed frame, because I took my guest room and made it into a work area.
Computer room?
No, this is a 3-bedroom house, so I got the master
Oh.
bedroom with the ensuite bathroom,
Yeah,
and
that's
then
good.
2 extra bedrooms. One is my computer room, and I made the other one a work room, which eliminated the guest room.
Yeah, so your house is pretty much like my brother's. It's the 2-part they stuck together. But on my brother's house, he had a basement with a foundation all with a basement. So when they stuck that house on it, he's got 5 bedrooms,
Wow.
2 giant living rooms, and 4 bathrooms.
Now, see, this house is on a crawl space, and Christian always
Yeah.
tells me it's a mobile home. I said, mobile homes have wheels and an axle and all that.
No,
This never did.
Yeah.
This house
it's a
came
modular.
on. Yeah, but they flatbedded in.
Yeah, they flatbed them in, they put them onto a foundation, and they zipper them together.
You don't mind if I get some more of your cereal? Or...
Huh? Go ahead, man. Just rinse off that bowl and that spoon. There's that sponge thing in the cup there that you can, wash it with. The sink's a mess. I have to wash my silverware.
Well, my dishes are done, and I've got even a dishwasher that I don't use anymore.
Yeah, I don't have a dishwasher, but I just got lazy and I just kept pulling out new silverware instead of washing. So now my sink is full of silverware. So I have
Yeah,
to
that's what I get.
I
I'll
just
get 2 bowls. I'll get 2 cereal bowls, 2 soup bowls,
Is it in here?
2
Yeah.
2 bread plates, and two
You can
regular
eat that
size,
pizza if you're hungry, dude.
Are you sure?
Yeah, man. I got I don't know. There's a couple different packs of leftover pizza in there. Just grab the top one. It's the freshest. I think there's another one from yet. No, not in the freezer, in this fridge.
Oh.
Here,
when
let
I
me
get
help you.
all of that silverware and plateware, that's when I do my dishes. So see, I did my
Yeah, it's
dishes
half a
today.
pizza. I ate half at
Yeah,
dinner time.
grab the pizza.
Yeah, it's paper plate. Microwave it up, man. I'd take it out of that plastic. I mean,
Yeah, don't microwave plastic.
here's a
I'll
thing.
take a couple.
You can put it on this. Get down. You're not eating any. After you get it out the microwave, put it on there so it ain't all floppy.
I could take a couple.
All right. You don't want to eat them all?
You sure?
Yeah, go ahead. I got more in there if I want one.
Thank you.
Half a pizza is like the perfect amount. All right, he's all set. Ooh, gotta go eat that.
Yeah, Jose has to have a snack before he goes to bed.
Oh yeah, I do too usually. But like I said, I ate a half a pizza right before I went and picked him up. So I'm good.
Yeah, I did
Takes
my
about
dishes
30
today,
seconds in that one.
and let's see,
Just
I
push
did
the number
dishes
and then hit the
today,
start.
so I won't do dishes
Yeah,
again
you don't have to do
until
nothing.
Friday.
Here, I'll do it. Push 30.
Get some. Thank you.
And then if it
On
feel
the-
the bottom of the plane, if it ain't right, hit 20 and then starts the middle bottom.
I'm a little stoned.
Yeah, me too, man. But I know they're all different, so I always have to learn the damn microwave when you get a new one. They never make them the same.
Let's see, if I buy a store-bought pizza, I only eat 2 pieces, and if I nuke 2 pieces, I nuke them on about a minute, and if they're not heated up, I put them on another minute. That's a good idea. I think I'm gonna buy
How many
pizza when I
buttons
go
you
to the store.
pushing?
You better check it. He might be doing a roast.
I don't know.
You can't figure it out.
I'm used to the ones that
He's gonna wind up with a hard pizza if he puts it on too much time.
There you go.
Yeah, just
Sorry.
do the number 1, 2, or 20, and then here push
I'm looking
start.
at these things.
No, you don't do that. Just the numbers
Oh.
and then this start button. That's it. The rest is like for cooking roast, like Dan said. Defrosting and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, mine
Is it hot?
defrosts and all kinds of
It's hot
different.
enough.
All right.
I'm done with the struggle.
Grab a paper towel so you got a napkin or next to the sink.
Yeah.
I don't have napkins. I only got paper towels.
Yeah, I don't do fancy either. I've got napkins and tablecloths that match each other, but they're stored. I thought, what the hell do I want that?
Yeah.
They'll be fine in a home to somebody someday.
Now, like when we do Thanksgiving dinner or something, we'll buy a pack of those, nice, napkins
mine.
and put them as the dinner placements. But we don't
Yeah.
use them all the time. We just do regular fucking paper
I
towel.
grab a paper towel.
Yeah, me too. Fold it in half. It's a napkin.
And let's see, I buy boxes of Kleenex.
Get down. Get down. I'm getting up. Get over here. Hey.
Oh, Dinky, you're getting in trouble.
Somebody's eating. My dog is a human garbage disposal. Oh, he's gonna cry for food. Oh, he's got all the attention over there now.
Oh.
Got Reese on one side and Dinky on the other. They're both begging.
I'm trying not to give her human food because she won't eat the dog food.
Yeah, that's what he does. He fills up on shit all day and then he won't eat his dinner. So I don't really give him food either. Once he eats his dinner, like tonight after he ate the dinner, he did get the pizza crust, but that's because he ate his dinner. But he don't need
that's-
nothing now. He's just spoiled. They're
Molly,
all spoiled.
Molly, when I babysat her mom, well, the owner of Molly's mom, she was transferring to another province, so we babysat the mom dog, and then of course she got shipped to the owner on plane. But anyways, when Molly's mom was here when we were babysitting her, she would eat dog food, and then after Molly's mom left, Molly wouldn't touch dog food again, so she was on a meat and vegetable diet.
Yeah. I was cooking for Dinky, but I just got tired of it.
You know, it
Hamburger
just
and ground turkey, ground hamburger. I
yeah,
was doing the brown rice and the pumpkin,
yeah.
all that shit mixed together.
We tried Molly on different dog foods. That dog would not eat it. I mean, we tried every brand that was on the shelf, literally.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I switched over to that refrigerator shit. Like
yeah,
Fresh Pet or whatever they got.
yeah.
Looks like liver sausage rolls.
One thing Molly did like, there in the grocery stores, there's that pre-cooked chicken. It's seasoned, but it's pre-cooked.
Yeah,
Uh, I
what is
can't
that?
think of what the brand's called.
Rotisserie roasted
Yeah.
chicken. Yeah.
Well, that and then also there's one that's pre-cooked and it's in the
Oh,
deli part. But anyways, it was all pre-cooked, but it was like cut in strips, and she also enjoyed that. She didn't like anything fish. She didn't like lamb.
yeah. I haven't
Not,
found anything Dinky won't eat. Not yet. He eats everything.
I might buy me a store-bought pizza when I go to the store again.
I'm telling you, get a DiGiorno.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's DiGiorno.
Yep, it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. Yeah, they're pretty good. I like them.
When you have pizza delivered, how much tip do you got to pay them?
I don't know. I usually gave them $5.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, man,
I've even thought about that.
Here, if I'm buying a $15 pizza, or if it comes out to be 17, I'm giving the guy $20. So whatever the change is, that's what he's getting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If usually for a regular 12-inch or whatever, they're like $14-15. So
if they don't follow the written directions, they're not getting no tips.
yeah, but usually they're pretty good around here. They're quick.
Let's see,
And
we
they're
only
always
got
some kid, it's always some high school kid. So I figure he's trying to make a living, and they only work on tips. They don't, they're not getting a salary, an hourly wage. They work on tips.
It's been eons since I even ordered a pizza to be delivered. That's why I was wondering. We only have Boston Pizza and Domino's here. Pizza Hut doesn't deliver, of course.
No, they don't do it here either. But you can do like Uber Eats to bring you anything. So
yeah, we don't have Uber.
No, I know, but here we can
we did.
We can have Uber bring us fucking Burger King.
If we had Uber,
fucking $30, but
yeah, if we had Uber
delivered.
here, I would order from one of the Asian restaurants here. Their price is shit, but
we have the Asian restaurants here, but they deliver. It's
when
just
him
like
and
all the pizza parlors, it's the same thing. All the Chinese places, they all deliver.
Yeah, when we have Asian, when he was around, we would order Asian. He would have to pick it up, of course. But we got the works that. It was generally a $75 meal because we got the works.
Yeah, well, it gets pricey because you want a little of this, a little of that. Give me a pint of that, a pint of this, pint of that. It's like by the time you're done, oh yeah, don't forget the booze.
and this
fucking $40.
This one Asian restaurant we used to get our stuff from, and they would pack it up so much food. I mean, we would literally be eating Asian food for 2 days.
Oh yeah, I know. Whenever I order it, you have it for at least 2 days.
Yeah,
because the rice is always, you got a ton of fucking rice. You get more than enough for I usually get like pot stickers and some egg rolls, and I just end up ordering more than what I can eat.
Wonton soup.
Yeah, because I just want to, I wish they had like a sampler plate where you get a little of everything, because that's like me. I want a little I want some of that chow mein. I want some of that,
Yeah.
I want a little of everything. Give me some of that stir fried lo mein.
He Well, it sounds lewd, but he ordered, but always ordered chicken balls, which is breaded chicken rolled up into a ball. And anyways, and then sweet and sour. I'm a heavy sweet and sour.
Yeah,
Oh my
I like
god.
the sweet and sour chicken.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Here, give me your
Oh.
plate.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, bro. Anytime, brother. Got your back, man. Oh, you didn't use the green plate? I told you to grab this. It won't be floppy. It's all right. As long as you didn't drop it, I don't care. All right, it's bedtime bones. Your dog do bedtime bones?
Oh, excuse me.
She'll eat it.
All right.
What time is it there? It's 9:16 here.
So 11 and 15.
Really? Wow.
Oh, 11, 18 now. Damn it, bro. Settle down. I gotta make sure I have 2 of these. I have to buy more tomorrow. Oh, you're looking for a bedtime bone, huh? Luckily, out of the 2 bags, I got 2 bones, bitches.
Go get your bones. Go get your bones.
All right. This is it. We got 2 bones for 2 kids. Here's bedtime bone. You're welcome. Here's your bedtime bone. Get up here on the couch. I don't want you making a mess. You right there. Right there. You eat your bone. She's eating hers over there. You eat yours right here, drool boy. All right, good boy.
Reese better eat hers
Yeah,
before Dinky sees it.
he won't take hers. He's just got to eat in a certain spot because he makes a lot of noise when he's eating and he drools all over the fucking place.
Oh damn.
But he cleans it all up. But the towel he's on will be soaking wet by the time he's done. He's a good time. Yeah, his bone will be gone in minutes because he just takes a big chunk and then swallows it. And if it don't go down, he chokes it up, chews it up a little more, and swallows
Oh
it
god.
again. It's like he'll swallow the whole bone if he could. He is like,
Oh
he
Lord.
doesn't chew shit. I don't know what his problem is. Yep. That's the bone he swallowed. The first time I gave him it, he swallowed it whole. And I had to slap him on the back of the head so he'd cough it out. And then I told him he had to chew it up. Mhm.
Damn.
Yeah, he didn't know how to chew shit when I first got him. He was just swallowing shit whole. So I had to teach him. Chew it up. Kept yelling at him, keep chewing. So now he
I wonder
chews.
why-
It's awesome.
I wonder why he wasn't chewing his food before you got him.
I don't know. It was really
Huh.
strange.
Probably wasn't taught to chew.
I guess even when he would eat the kibble, I would hear him choking. I'm like, what the hell, dude? You got to chew it. You just don't put it in your
Was he
mouth and
around other
swallow.
dogs?
I bet
Johnny
you
said
he was
in a
he
little
was
kennel on the side of a garage.
he was fed super soft food.
Damn, you ate all that motherfucker?
Gone. He inhaled that bitch. Clean up all the crumbs, biatch.
Come here.
Don't be looking at her bone. She's eating it like a girl. She don't inhale it like a boy. Ah, good times. Good job, Dink. Now you gotta go outside and go pee before bed. You're gonna go pee before bed? Just gotta make sure she's gonna eat it all before he goes pee. It's like, wait, I'm gonna sit here because she might not eat it all. It might be too big for her.
Enough of us.
Man, I had a dry cough. I hate those.
Drink some water. Then you'll have a wet cough.
Well, I got water here on the desk. It's just every once in a while, 'cause my lungs aren't that bad. I get a dry throat or something, and then it triggers a cough, and then it triggers a small spasm.
I know, and at night I don't like to keep, sucking back water because then I'm peeing 12 times. So I try not to drink a bunch of water in the evening. But I do, I sit here and suck a bottle down from 8 o'clock till bedtime. Which is good. Not too much.
Yeah,
I wake up like that, like you're saying. My mouth will be dry, my throat will be dry, because like my nose will get clogged, and then I'll start breathing out my mouth when I'm sleeping and don't realize it because my nose is all clogged. And it usually happens when I sleep with the window open.
yeah,
And I don't know if it's like just the cold air or if it's the pollen and shit, clogging me up. I don't know. But
yeah.
when that happens, I wake up, my mouth, my throat, it's like, I can't even swallow until I get something liquid in me.
Yeah. I have I wake up with my lungs slightly clogged up, and then my nose is stuffed up, and I got dry mouth, and it's a battle.
Yep. The fun things we entertain when we get old. Yeah, buddy, because I never remember that shit when I was young. I never woke up with dry mouth when I was 16. Woke up with hangovers. Oh, hell.
Yeah.
Where's that vape pen? You smoke it or lay?
No, it's over here.
All right, don't leave it laying because the dog will chew it up.
Yeah.
Here, if you're done smoking, I'll put it in this box.
Wait a second.
Hit this blue slush. I thought you laid it on the back of the couch. No?
It fell over here.
Oh, great.
There it
Dinky.
is.
Oh, I was going to say, look at Dinky because he probably hid it somewhere. I know where he takes shit. If it wasn't there, I'd go look in the bedroom because he hides shit. He'll pick it up and go hide it in the bedroom.
Thinking that you won't find it.
Yeah, and then he'll chew it up when I'm sleeping. Little
Oh.
bastard. Mm-hmm.
A little klepto, huh?
He has this thing. I guess because the vapes light up at the end. So
Yeah.
whenever I'm hitting him, he'll jump up here and try and like get it with his mouth. He'll try nipping them away from me.
Yeah.
So he always thinks it's a game because I'll play with him a little, like tease him with it. So
Yeah.
he thinks it's a game. And then when I set it down, if I don't like put it in a box or keep it away where he can't get it, he'll grab it and run away with it. Playing a game.
Yeah.
He's done it a couple times. I've caught him. It's like, get my shit out your mouth. But he doesn't bite it. You know what I mean? Don't chew it up. Just takes it. He does a lot of stupid shit. No, not that. The weed one. Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah, no, keep that. I told you can have them. I didn't like the taste of them. That's the one thing about the tobacco vapes. They have a million different flavors. So you have to keep buying them till you find a flavor that you like, because I quit smoking the cigarettes, the Bernie kind.
Yeah.
And I figured, well, I'll just quit the smokes and I'll do the vapes, get over the cigarettes. Once I'm done getting over cigarettes, then I'll slowly drop the vape thing because I really don't enjoy the vapes. So, yeah. So I had to keep buying them to find one that at least tasted decent. They all taste like burnt and shit. Come on, go pee. It's going to be bedtime. You guys got to go pee. Hurry up, go pee.
Yeah. One of my
porch to go pee.
One of my daughters quit smoking regular
She's
cigarettes
good.
using
She left
the
right
vape.
away. Go pee. Hold on. Go on, Dink. Go see. Go see. Hurry up. What a little asshole. He was watching Reese go pee. I'm not letting him in until he goes. Okay, I'm back in. You're not coming back in. You got to go pee. So get off the porch and go pee. Right now. Go on. There he goes. Okay, good. Woohoo. Such a stubborn little boy.
Yeah, Molly had to be walked to go potty.
Well, no, I ain't walking him. Well, you didn't have a yard. I have a whole big yard. So I can just open the door and tell him to go pee. I was fucking sick as a dog yesterday.
Oh.
I got that fucking. I went into the doctor. Was it Monday? My usual 6-month checkup. I go every 6 months. And then she hits me as I'm, going to get my blood draw, check all my shit, that they got the new COVID. I'm
Oh,
like, oh, great, new COVID. She's like, yeah, it's fucking coming back bad, I guess. I don't know. I haven't heard about it, but then we're talking to my sister up in Wisconsin. I guess it's real bad up there right now.
yeah.
Go, you know.
The COVID has been showing up enough here in this city
Oh, really?
where they're urging to get the updates on the
Yeah, that's what
boosters.
it
Yeah,
is. And I guess it's a brand new because they said they just got it into the pharmacy at Rush, which is like one of the first places to get anything like that.
yeah.
So she was like, "Yeah, we just got him in. Let me call up see if Neil can bring one down." I'm like, "Yeah, all right, whatever." So she, got a hold of Neil, my pharmacist. He brought one down. So they gave it to me before I left, and I was so sick the next fucking day, and really bad. And I
Damn.
never got sick from any of the fucking COVID shots, none of them. But this one wiped me out. In the morning when I woke up, I was like just dying.
I wonder which one they gave you. See, when I get the COVID shot or the booster, and even the two vaccines to start it all, they were all Moderna.
Yeah, that's what I was getting, the Moderna ones.
Yeah,
But see, this last one that she gave me the one for 65 and older. And before I
mm,
was getting the ones, for younger.
yeah,
So I don't know if that had anything to do with it or what. Because my sister said she got sick, off of every single one of them. Because I texted her, talked to her, and I told her, I'm just warning you, the new COVID shot's fucking wicked. She said,
hmm.
"Oh, they all got me sick." I'm like, "Well, this one, I was throwing up the
Well,
next morning, and then I had the fucking chills all day. Like, if I was sitting, I'm fine, comfortable. If I got up to go to the bathroom, make a sandwich, anything, immediately I would have these violent fucking chills that would just immobilize you. You're
damn.
shaking so bad, it hurt. It was scary. I was during the day, I was considering going to the, hospital because I didn't know, it was like, I'm sick. This ain't right. Something's wrong. And then by
Yeah,
night, I didn't eat much all day. And then, cause I took my meds in the morning, threw them right up, so I was fearful. I didn't want to eat, throw up, be throwing up all day. So I really
yeah.
didn't eat much all day. I had a little soup at lunchtime and then I just chilled. I went to bed at 9:30 because I was freezing every time I would move. It was like, what the fuck? So then when I get in bed, I fucking soaked the bed with night sweats and I was
Damn.
freezing cold. You know what I mean? I had fucking two blankets on me because I'm freezing cold, but yet I'm sweating like a pig. It's like, this is, yeah. I told myself if I wasn't normal by the time I woke up today, I was going to the fucking doctor.
Damn.
Luckily, I woke up today and my fucking left arm that they gave me the shot hurt like a month. You couldn't even lay on that side. It hurt so bad. You know what I mean? I never had nothing felt like that before. So, yeah, this one must be like a doozy or something because the shot's strong as
Hmm.
shit.
Yeah, all the Modernas, from the vaccines to the boosters, just slight temperature and
I never
really
felt a
sore
thing from
arm.
any of them. I had a little bitty sore arm, but not enough to where I couldn't roll over and
Yeah,
it hurt,
yeah.
It was nothing.
Damn.
This one was like, oh my God, I was scared. It was like, because when I would get the chills, after like a couple minutes of shaking, I couldn't breathe. It would like,
Yeah.
I'd be panting. It was my heart rate was flying. I was like, what the fuck?
Well,
I kept like checking. I never had a temperature because I was thinking I must have a temperature if I'm getting these chills. No,
yeah.
I never had a temperature. So I don't know what the fuck. It was just that vaccine.
Damn.
What vaccine you got?
I don't know. It was a new COVID fucking booster shit. I
I'd be
get
finding
everything. Every
out.
time I go to the doctor, I get whatever's the newest shit coming out because I'm a fucking guinea pig. So I don't have no say in it. They just do shit. I'm not complaining. They fucking have kept me alive for 35 fucking years. So,
Maybe they're experimenting on you again.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, I signed my life away to the hospital. They can do whatever they want. After I die, they get my fucking body.
Well, I'd probably be good for a cadaver for medical, but I
Yeah.
can't. I can't donate my organs or anything, or my
No, I
eyes or
can't either.
nothing.
I can't donate nothing because of my virus, but they'll have a great time fucking checking me out.
They told me I can't donate because I had cancer and chemo.
Yeah, well, you can't. Yeah, once you have chemo, you can't. because all your shit's been affected with the radiation.
I wound up.
It's like I could donate my heart and eyes, but the person I donate to is going to come down with AIDS. So who wants AIDS? You can have my parts.
Yeah, I thought, man, that's weird. So I mean, my doctor says my kidneys are really in good shape, so they'd be usable. But I don't know. I just went by what they told me that when I asked about it, because I was a donator before and
Yeah.
can't now.
No.
But yeah, it just. But I only I wound up only having
All right, good
to
boy. Come on, Reese. Good girl.
do 4 rounds of chemo, but I was on a drug called tamoxifen for about 5 years.
Oh, no shit.
After that, it pulls the the tamoxifen pulls the chemo cell, the cancer cells. But yeah, it just I'm just good for cutting up, and that's it.
Yeah, me too. Me too. But they need those too.
Yeah.
You know.
Of course, they're not going to get a cadaver because I'm going to be crispy crittered.
Oh, and then after they're done, once they, do what they're going to do with
that's
my
right.
body, then
Yeah.
they cremate me and they give me to my family. So I don't have to pay for nothing.
I don't know if they do that stuff in Canada that way.
Oh,
but I
well,
do
here,
know
that's what they do. That's why I did it, because it's like, oh, free funeral? Right on.
Yeah.
Everything's covered. Cool. Just like the get out of jail free card and
Well,
come
it's
home
just,
from the Navy card. It's like, I always take the easy way out, and that's the easy way. None of my family has to worry about my body. If I die in my house tomorrow, the hospital comes and gets me. It's like, I don't have to worry about it. My family don't have to worry about it. It's like, I took care of it.
I find that a cremation is cheaper in the States than in this town. To get him cremated was $4,100.
Yeah, it's about 2,200 here. And
Yeah,
then
I mean,
with the urn and stuff, you're gonna end up, $3,000, 3,500, something like that. I'm not sure, but it's right around there.
I just went by what he told me. He said no funeral, nothing.
But a funeral with a coffin and a plot of land, you're talking $20,000.
Yeah.
At the minimum, because the plot of land's gonna cost you 10, no matter where you go, 10 or more.
See, all of his family would have come here, but they annoyed him and they annoyed me. But and all my family's in the States. And so we got to talking. I said, so if anything happens, which way you want to go here, in a hole or in a box? And he said, the box. And he said, no funeral, no obituary, just plain out, straight out. That's it.
Yeah.
And yeah, we don't, I got a designated person, one of my kids.
You didn't do an obituary? Oh, man, that sucked, because then Denise couldn't find one to put out there, and that's terrible.
Well, I had that in mind too, but he didn't. And I said, so how you want me to let the family know? Obituary or personal contacts?
Personal contact.
Yeah. So I called his kids first, and then his siblings.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a better way anyway. Like reading it in the paper, you know what I mean?
Like all his friends. I mean, he had his local work friends, but he lost contact with them when he retired from the government. And then the friends he had throughout, his work history. I mean, what's the point? Most of it, his friends were his age and gone.
Yeah,
or his age and in nursing homes.
And
I mean,
he was gone,
Yeah, he was he died June 26th, and he would have turned 75 July 25th.
Yeah, I know. I got a buddy up there. He's 78 now, and his wife's already in the in a nursing place, and he keeps falling and having all kinds of accidents, in and out of the fucking hospital every other week. I figure it's gonna be, soon that he'll end up going. He'll have a car accident or something stupid, and they'll put him in there, or he'll fall
Yeah.
again, and they'll say you can't be alone no more or something.
You
Something's
know,
gonna end him up, and he'll end up in there in the next year or so.
my mom was 78 or 79 when she passed away, but her brain was still too feisty for a nursing home.
Yeah, see, his brain's real good too. He's 78, and his brain's good, but he just don't have the body. His legs are really weak, and
Yeah.
he's shaky. He's just not stable, so he's always falling. And he walks with a walker and everything. It's just he's still. I don't know.
Yeah, I know, I have first stage, I would guess, COPD. But, my brain is so well, you know how alert my brain is.
Yeah.
Everybody's in this community says I should be in a nursing home. Yeah, right. What? To mess up their life?
That's it.
I'm even my doctor, she likes to test me on certain questions. And I said, I don't have dementia. I don't have Alzheimer's. I don't have fog brain.
Yeah, I do them tests too. Every couple of years, they run through that bullshit with me.
Yeah.
Repeat these words or whatever. They'll tell me all this shit, and then I have to repeat it, and then they'll tell me this, and I have to repeat it. But they go
Yeah,
through a whole list of shit, and then they say
Yeah.
you have to repeat the whole list of shit. It's like, damn, you want me to repeat all that?
Stupid, huh?
Yeah. I
Well,
get
that's-
most of it usually.
like I said, physically, on my right on my waist, on my back, I got a grumpy disc, that likes to hurt once in a while. On my left hip, I have I thought, well, the doctor thought it was arthritis in my hip, and turns out that she had me do some workouts, and she would move my leg in and out and whatever. It's called gluto tendinopathy. My tendons are going to shits on the
Oh,
left side.
oh,
So if your hip hurts, it may not be arthritis.
yeah. Oh, that's good to know.
It's just your tendons are getting worn out.
Yeah, I have a blown out leg from a motorcycle accident, and I had to go because we were in the middle of nowhere, ripping four wheelers at 2 in the fucking morning.
Yeah.
So I went to some rinky dink hospital that fucking, was a joke. And the guy, the surgeon Dick, who put my leg back together, the tibia, which is your main bone in your
Yeah.
chin, the main, not the little bone, but the big bone.
Yeah.
It was completely snapped, so he had to put it back together. And apparently he was having a hard time because, of course, that little bone wasn't disconnected, so he couldn't, pull out, get the gap properly, and then get it set, aligned, so the bone is back together. So my
Yeah.
bone is 50% connected.
Oh.
He only got like the back half to the front half. So there's a big lump, and it never connected. And so I had to walk around with a fucking cast for a year, hoping it would heal, and then it didn't heal. It was always an open fracture because he didn't connect it properly. And so I had a brace that they made, some custom thing to my leg
Yeah.
that I would wear under my clothes so it wouldn't snap when I'm walking down the freaking road. And
Damn.
over like a 5-year period, it grew this calcium ball around the whole fucking break. And that's what's holding my leg together, calcium. So I stopped wearing the brace about 3 years after the accident. And every now and again, well, my leg would wiggle. I could hold my leg out, hold it at the knee, and shake at the bottom
Oh
part
my
of the
God.
leg. So people would freak out at parties and stuff. That was pretty cool. But then when I'm walking, the calcium would kind of chip away and go into the crack. And so I would feel the crunching in my leg because I'm crunching the
Oh.
calcium between the bones.
Yeah.
So that was kind of weird feeling. And finally, it, healed up to where it's solid now. It don't wiggle no more. But I have pain, it's never
Yeah.
stopped. It's always hurt. So I always have pain, and it just limps sometimes when it hurts more than normal. Other
I'm
than that,
lucky to,
fuck it.
yeah, lucky to have my right foot because I, well, I moved my foot. My foot went into this little tiny hole in the ground. And when it did, it turned my big toe from 12 o'clock to 3 o'clock. It turned the
You
whole foot.
broke your fucking toe.
Yeah. Well, it broke my, the ankle part.
Yeah.
It moved my whole foot. Where my big toe is pointing at 12, it moved my whole foot from that position to 3 o'clock.
Oh.
So I turned my foot sideways.
Yeah.
And
And of course, when they fixed it, they never do it, completely perfect. It's gonna be fucked up.
yeah, it did. He said he was just he didn't the orthopedic guy didn't know if he could put my ankle back together because it busted up in pieces,
Yeah.
and he did it, but I got a hell of a lot of screws and a plate in there,
Yeah, and
and
it was probably good when you were younger when he did it, and after it healed, it was probably fine for a long time. But then, as you get older, all that shit comes back and
yeah.
bites you in the ass, man.
Well, I did that when I was up here, and it's been what, maybe 10 years,
Oh,
and so I got plate and screws in the dumb thing. But he said I came a hair from losing my foot
damn.
because
Yeah,
he didn't know he said my ankle was all
bad.
over the place. Yeah.
So you basically crushed your ankle.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't crush it, but the way you twisted it and shit, it just
Yeah.
shattered it.
Yeah.
It
He
shattered.
told me if I did that again, I would definitely be an amputee.
Oh, man. Yeah, you
But
gotta be careful where you're walking, baby.
yeah, well, that's nothing. I mean, I wear tennis shoes in the summer, so there's a little teeny tiny rock, round top rock, sticking out of the ground. Guess who tripped on it? I landed on the palm of my hand,
Oh, man.
and of course that did the wrist. But yeah, and then I've been in a motorcycle accident, landed on my knees.
Yeah. I've been in plenty of those, bouncing off of cars.
God, she's finally home. Joanne's in the chat.
Joanne.
This late at night, you're home from running errands?
Dang, Joanne. It's late. You've been out all night partying.
She's been out partying. Don't
Yep,
let her
that's
fool
what
you.
I say. Errands.
Yeah.
Who runs errands this late?
She was out there buying the ingredients for her gummies because I did listen to, I don't know when it was actually, something about she was trying to find some ingredient to make her gummies and she couldn't find it. I don't know how many days
You
ago that
tired,
was.
man? You falling asleep over there? You want
Just a little bit.
You can set up your radio, man. You can turn that light off, and I'll set up your shit for you.
It's okay.
I'll crash it a little bit. I don't want to keep you up, man. You can just set up your shit over there.
Hmm?
Jose can sleep through anything, I tell you.
Yeah. Yeah, I can sleep through anything. Even freight trains honking their horns.
You got
Keep me awake,
somebody
though.
in the basement.
Somebody says somebody's in.
Oh,
Joanne's in the
all right,
basement.
I'm coming. I was getting in bed.
Oh,
I got you.
well, I'm sorry.
I was helping set up.
Reese, what up?
You were
Okay.
getting in bed?
No, I'm setting up Jose.
Oh,
Jose's
put him a potty pad down and a blankie and call it good. And then put your choo-choo noises on his phone and he'll sleep like a baby.
and don't forget to find a pair of socks for Jose.
That's right. And keep that riffraff away from my boy.
I'll check.
Oh, he's not even there anymore, Ann.
He's in the background looking for something for Jose.
Yeah.
And don't forget the socks.
Ironically, okay, so this is the weirdest thing ever, and I'm not sure these are my socks, but fuck a bitch that left their socks in my truck for months and months, right? I found a bag. Okay, so a year ago maybe, when my friend and I went to Tractor Supply, she bought me one of those little mini dart guns, and then I lost it. Couldn't find it. Couldn't find it till today, and I found it in the it's red, and it was wrapped up in the jumper cables.
Jeez.
So a year later, I have found this tiny little Nerf gun, and it could never come at a better time, because I've got 3 little cats that I want to shoot sometimes, but not hurt.
Yeah.
So that fits the bill right there. I will shoot them until I feel like I don't need to shoot them anymore.
Really?
Until they behave.
Well, no, that's not what I said.
Oh.
Because that's not what I said. That's not going to happen. They aren't behaviors.
Yes, they don't have another pillow.
I'm tired of listening to you, bitch, so I'm going to go in the other room, is what they do.
Oh.
Yeah. They're very much like everything else I have. When they're tired of listening to me, they just leave.
What are you eating? What do you got?
I got a month,
What do you find?
1 or 2 days a month when I have to go do all my errands, and
Spit it
so
out.
this happened to be that day.
Oh,
What
yeah.
you got?
So I went to Tractor Supply and bought
Sorry about that.
Can't have that, boy.
You gotta keep all that shit away. He eats everything.
Put it in my
All right, I'm back.
and I
Yeah,
went
but
to
Bud's only had two doggy biscuits left, so each dog got one.
No, those were big. Those were big bones.
Oh, big bones. Okay.
Yeah. I got a bunch of biscuits and bacon strips and all kinds of shit. You
I
know
just bought
Dinky's spoiled.
some minties for her to keep.
He has enough treats to feed the neighborhood.
Yeah, and Dinky's having a girlfriend
Can you just lay
overnight
down?
too.
Yeah, but he's gonna be in the.
I need to say in this.
He'll be in the bedroom. Right now, he's got his nose in her cooter.
Oh,
Well, I need to say in that.
But
None
once
of
I
that,
go to
child.
bed, he will be in the bed.
You still a baby.
Go lay down.
Dinky, get your nose out of her cooter.
Yeah,
kind of
that's not where that goes,
by accident.
young man.
Sorry.
No, he's cool. He's being a dickhead going over there. He sees your lady.
Yeah, I don't want like them to nip and
Yeah, no.
actually hit my face.
Yeah, you go. Big, leave her be. Come here. I'm gonna kick your butt. Dink,
Uh,
get over here. Get over here right now. Up on the couch. Get on your
but
bed,
Dad, I
Get
want
on your
some
bed,
joy
or-
before going to sleep.
or you go to bed, Dink. Go to bed or get on the couch right now. 1. I'm gonna count to 3. That's it. 1, 2, 3. That's it. You don't get no food all day tomorrow.
Oh,
All
No
day.
video games either. Keep it up, buddy. You won't go to the park.
No
Says you.
busters, huh?
No, he's gonna lay down. He's gonna lay down
He
next to
doesn't
her.
get his exercise.
He wants to be close. Lay down, Dink. Lay down.
I mean, you can't blame him for wanting a little coochie.
I blame him. He doesn't even know what coochie is. He doesn't know how to
I
hump.
think boy things are born knowing what coochie is.
He knows what it smells like. And he knows that girl pee smells better than boy pee. But he don't know a
He's
thing
not
about
fixed too, huh?
he doesn't know how he thinks humping is what boy dogs do to him. He doesn't know that he's supposed to hump.
He's not fixed, is he?
No,
I
And
didn't
neither
think
is
so.
she.
they're both not fixed.
Oh,
But Dinky don't know how to hump. He hasn't humped anything the whole time I've had him. Nothing.
Well, I'm sure he'll figure it out.
Dogs have tried humping him, and he goes and flips around and tries.
yeah,
biting
given
their
the
balls.
opportunity, I'm pretty sure he'll take advantage.
Well, he'll be in the bedroom. The door's shut, so he'll be sleeping when I go to bed. And
However many months from now, Jose's going to be on a train with that dog and one giant-headed dog.
yeah, Jose would have to get that dog would have to get a C-section to get the puppies out.
Yeah.
That poor
He's
thing
big
wouldn't be able
brained.
to pop out those giant-headed puppies.
He does big brained it.
He is a big brain.
Well, I thought your town there, Joanne, rolled the sidewalks up early.
No, actually, the grocery store's open till 9, and then dollar. Okay, so, Tractor Supply's open till 9 or 8, one or the other, and then the grocery store's open till 9, and then Dollar General is open till 10.
Hmm.
Yeah,
They have
but
quite a bit of
it's
food
10
and stuff
minutes
at
to
Dollar General
12.
that's cheaper
How
than
did, how did you just get home now? It's 10 minutes to 12.
no shit.
Oh,
Not
My
really?
time
here.
is 9:50.
It's almost 11 here.
Oh yeah, you're an hour behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's
Well,
nine
I've been
nine
carrying
fifty
everything in by myself.
Yeah,
9:51 here.
yeah, because you're on West Coast, Dan.
Yeah, I
Jeez.
know.
But Joanne's
I'm a
not West
Westie.
Coast time. If Joanne was West Coast, then it would make sense. But the stores have been closed for an hour. But she said she had a lot to carry in, so
I
we'll
think
get it.
Yeah, it takes me a long time because it's painful. I'm
Yeah, I
already
most
know.
hurting from doing all this shopping bullshit.
It takes me 15, 20 minutes when after I go shopping to unload the car, doing multiple trips.
I
Yeah.
think
I can't
most of
load
the
down too heavy because then it hurts.
retail stores here close between 9:30 and 10.
See, we got all
And
night WalMarts.
our Walmart's
Really?
Yeah, 24 hours
Well,
a
I'm not
day.
doing
But
a overnight again, huh?
I don't know if they're by you, but in Chicago, yeah, they're 24 hours a
Well,
day.
no, I don't even have a Walmart by me.
The one that's out here, in the sticks by me, it closed at midnight.
Huh.
In Oklahoma, I have one right across the street from me, and they were still closing before I moved. They were 24 hours again yet.
Yeah. I know
It's silly not to be.
only a few of them do the 20, like the ones closer to the city, they have
Yeah.
24 hours like there. And I only know of like 2 of them that I know of are 24 hours. The rest, I don't know. Like the ones out here by me, there's 3 out this way, and they all close. Like some at 11, and the one here is 12.
Huh.
So I know they have all different hours. Where it depends on where they're at. Like out here, they ain't gonna get no business, overnight. All these farmers go to sleep.
Yeah, Walmart here is going to piss off the tourists because they you can't camp out on the Walmart property anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can here.
City the citizens of this city got out to the city guys and made Walmarts agree no
But I
tourists
don't know what the
camping
big
out.
deal is. Why all these fucking hobos and shit all have to just go to Walmart? It's like, what's the big deal? You can go to any truck stop. All you have to do is go into the truck stop and say, yeah, I got my vehicle parked right over here. I'm going to be here for 2 days. And all you have to do is sign the release saying if anything happens, you break your neck or something, you're not going to sue them. And you
Yeah.
can stay on the, truck stop. They let you camp out for a week. You can stay at a truck stop. You can unhook your camper, go shopping, whatever, and leave your camper there as long as you sign the release form.
Well,
At
sometimes.
Murphy's?
Huh?
Are you talking about at Murphy's?
No, at truck stops like Love's or the Pilots or
Here too?
any truck stop. You can, as long as you go in and register with them that you're there and you sign the release, they let you stay for up to a week in the truck stop parking lot.
We have a Pilot truck stop since you've been here.
Yeah, I just got a Love's right here on the corner down the street from my house. I showed Jose on the way in. He's like, damn, Love's right there. That's cool. And it's not even next to a highway. We're on Route 66. We got a Love's on Route 66. But there is a road that cuts from one highway to another highway, So the road that goes, east to west, it's on the corner of 66 and that road. So a lot of trucks go that route because they're going off of 55 over to 57.
And I haven't been south of Whitehorse for a few years. But I can honestly say, coming into the Yukon Territory, there is no truck stops
You're not
here.
watching that TV, Jose. I'm gonna shut it down, man. You don't need
That's
that
why
glaring
so
in
many
your
people
face.
come up missing.
I mean, you might have a gas station once every 300 miles, but not a truck stop, not a big one.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I used to
I
watch
mean,
them
what
ice
happens
road
when
truckers.
people?
I never seen a truck stop up there. On them ice roads, there ain't no truck stops.
Oh my gosh, I watched a Liam Neeson movie about a ice road stuff. That would, I mean, shit,
Are
no,
you
nope.
warm, Jose? Because I keep fucking getting hot.
Oh, yeah, they
Turn this fan on. It blows in the outside air.
in the winter. I mean, it has to be a hard winter, thick
66.
ice and everything. You can if you go up north, 6 hours north of me to Dawson. In the wintertime, they wait for the Yukon River to freeze over with super thick ice, and then that way people can travel from Dawson across the river on ice road
Yeah,
to
the
the
ice
other
road.
side. Yeah,
Yeah, I used
That's
to watch them
crazy.
shows.
wouldn't get me to do it. Generally, in the summer. It's a ferry that takes your vehicle, even RVs, over to the other side, because you can catch the other side to go into Alaska.
Yeah.
It's what is that? It's top of the world or something like it's called that, something like that. But I've been on I've not been on an ice road, but I've been on a ferry that scared the shit out of me.
You
Oh, I
been on
bet.
ice roads. You grew up in Indiana.
But
I mean, we never drove across rivers or lakes, but our streets were fucking just as bad as any of them snowy covered roads up there.
I don't even like watching those ice road shows because there was one where they featured a guy that went through the ice. Nope, not
Were they
watching it.
what?
The semi driver on an ice road, far up north.
Yeah, busted through.
Yeah, he broke
I
through.
never seen one where he went underwater. I seen one where the truck busted through, but the guy, jumped out and then the truck went under. But
Yeah,
he made it
yeah.
out.
Yeah.
I wonder how many semis are and how many millions of dollars in stuff is in there.
I don't know, but
I
I
would
would.
imagine there's quite a bit of shit.
You have a bunch of frozen turkeys floating to the top in June.
There's a lady that was an ice truck driver.
Beach balls and shit, Ann.
Yeah, yeah. They're not inflated. It'd be two boobs popping up through the water.
That's funny.
That's a good movie. I forget the name of it though. It had Liam Neeson in it, and he was doing that driving across. Obviously, it's like dramatic and unreasonable, but it was still kind of edge of your seat once in a while.
I like Liam Neeson. He lost his wife a few years back.
Yeah, Natasha Richardson.
Yeah.
She is. There's her two sisters are super famous too. Who are they?
I don't know.
Shit. I bet you. Hold on, let me Google it. They're very famous. Like they're for Remains of the Day. That chick was in. No, that wasn't her. Um, shit. I've been watching Taylor Sheridan stuff recently. The one that wrote Yellowstone in 1883 and 1920, whatever.
Yeah.
Those are some fabulous fucking series if you haven't seen them.
Turn that fan on in the kitchen too. Keep the air moving in here for you.
That's like I like
You're a better host than me. I'm like, here's some blankets and a pillow. You guys need anything else?
Well, Jose had pizza before bedtime.
Yeah. Oh, I felt so bad about that going to Denny's. Yeah, I'm all this way to New Mexico and I wanted to take him to La Cita or something like that had decent freaking food, and we ended up going to Denny's.
Last time I seen a Denny's was in Indiana before I left.
When we
I
leave
think
that
my
on,
fucking
man, it's gonna
laptop
get
is, or
cold though.
my.
You can turn it off if you want.
Oh, you motherfucker!
It's 68 out now though. That ain't bad.
Yeah, that should be alright.
Well, if it gets cold, just get up and turn it off.
Yes.
Huh? Alright. Because otherwise, I know it'll get hot, man. This place, I don't know, it just seems to hold the heat. Because if I turn the fan off, you see, I had it off and I started getting hot again. I'll try it if it. I don't know if we get hot. I'll turn
I don't
it
want to
back.
be crude
Let's see.
or
I'll wait a minute. I was gonna go in the bedroom and see.
bad. I don't know the word for it. How's your mom doing?
She's doing good. She moved up to my sister's house last year. That's why I'm.
Oh, she did?
Yeah, because it was getting to the point where she needed more help, like with lady stuff.
Yeah.
She didn't feel
Lady
comfortable
stuff.
with me, like in the shower, helping her
Yeah.
getting in and out. It was
Well,
just
see, the last I knew of, she was still with you there in her
yeah,
house.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I
And
didn't
then
know she moved.
yeah, she moved back in March. So my sister came down. We all talked about it, and it was like my brother Ross is over in Crete, and he's got a big house, so she could have went there, and which is fine in the summer because he's there. But in
Yeah.
the winter, he goes to Florida. He's a snowbird,
Oh,
so his house is empty all winter. So it was like, well, then she's gonna have to come up to Teat anyway,
yeah.
So it
Huh.
was just decided. Teat said, no, just have her come to me now, and that'll be the best move.
Yeah.
And that's where she wanted to go anyway. She didn't want to
Mhm.
go with Russ, but she didn't want to say that to him. But you know what I mean? It's family
Yeah.
shit. But yeah, so she's with my sister.
So you're no
I'm
longer the
supposed to.
caregiver.
Nope. I'm supposed to go up. They want me to come up this month for a week and visit. I'd rather go up like in July. I'm still doing shit. Summer's just starting. I don't want to go now.
Well, put your
No,
foot
not now.
down.
She was saying June. Yeah, June. She was
June.
talking June. And I was thinking July.
I've been watching a lot of the YouTube uh, dementia people at home and the caregivers.
Yeah, but mine never got bad. She just don't remember, She just don't remember. She's not like yelling or mean. Like people would sometimes with dementia they're mean. They bitch, they
Yeah.
scream at you, they're fucking rude. But mine never got like that. She just forget. She would not
There's
remember nothing.
a guy and his wife. Which surprised me. She was in her mid-60s when she got dementia. And
That's pretty early though, really.
yeah.
Well, my mom started.
Really. That is early. I
Um,
mean, my mom was good till, I don't know, 84, 85
I'm
before
pretty
she.
sure it was her mid to late 60s. But anyways, he's her caretaker, or had been her caretaker. They live in Halifax, and she just recently went in long-term care.
Well, that's what, Ma don't want that. So, no
Yeah.
matter what happens,
Yeah.
someone's got to take her.
Well, for where this guy and his wife live, and that the long-term care is only a 10-minute walk from his house.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
So he visits every day and goes there for her supper, and, helps her feed herself and, all kinds of stuff. But she was losing her, well, had lost her ability to talk. And
Oh,
now
that
she's having
sucks.
mobility problems. So that's why
Yeah.
it was decided, for her to do that. But I've been watching a lot of that.
Yeah, one of my buddies is 78, and he's got real bad mobility issues. Like the fire ambulance rescues at his house every week to pick him up because he
Well,
falls and can't get up.
like I
He's
said,
got bad
yeah,
legs and stuff, so it's like, yeah, he's right around the corner from going into assisted living because
yeah.
if he keeps
By
calling,
time
he calls me, to come pick him up because the doesn't want to call the ambulance place because he just called them 2 days ago. You know what I mean? He does shit
Wow.
like that. And I go to pick him up, and he's a big guy. And I really, like I struggle to get him up. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a big guy. I'm fucking 100 pounds, and it's like, yeah. But I can get him up, but it takes a lot of work. And he's got to, work with me to get him up. He's got to try.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just
I
bad.
figure if I ever
It
wound
sucks
up in,
getting old.
if I ever wound up in,
We're going to
Hang
bed,
on.
Dink. You ready to go to bed? Yeah, it don't feel too bad in here. I don't think it'll get cold. We'll leave that fan on in the kitchen, keeping the air moving. You should be good. If it does get cold, just get up and turn this on. It'll cool down quick.
And go choo choo every once in a while for him.
Oh, yeah, it gets hot. It usually don't get hot in here overnight. By morning, the temperature gauge up on the wall, the thermostat, it's usually 65 degrees when I wake up.
Not bad.
No, it never gets real cold.
I figured by the time I get to the point I would need assisted living, those people are going to need assisted living after they get done with me.
In a loony
You're
bin.
trouble, Ann. You're a troublemaker.
You're darn right. I've worked in a nursing home. I would. You're not getting me in a nursing home.
No.
They are the most underpaid, underappreciated
Nasty.
people ever. They
Yeah.
should be making way more than most other people do.
I mean, I worked in one at a real early age. More like volunteering than anything, but I have been
Dink.
But
Vanessa and Lynn Redgrave is what's her bucket. I'm so tired of waiting for this fucking thing to update and shit. I don't know what it's doing, but it's updating. But
and
it's
that's
What are you
Vanessa
doing? You gotta walk
Redgrave
across that,
and
you
Lynn
little
Redgrave.
yeah. Only one of them is alive
moron. All
now.
right, come on. Let's go.
Oh,
Dink, move.
something Fisher.
Come on.
Jolie, maybe not Fisher.
Keep going.
Angela Jolie.
In the morning, man.
No, this chick was
I get
in
up around 9. Is that okay or what?
Yes.
Hey, Dink.
what in
What the
that
hell, man?
series
We gotta
about
go to bed.
the doctors that did
Come on.
Leave
plastic
It's bedtime.
surgery.
Leave it.
What's she
Come here.
doing?
She's very pretty.
Jacket.
Oh,
Huh.
let's go.
I mean, they're all pretty,
She wants
but
to sleep on it?
yeah.
Well, let her sleep on it.
I just recently seen something.
This thing don't
Must
have
have been
no-
on Facebook. Might have been his birthday.
over
Leslie
here.
Nielsen.
You quit screwing
Um,
around. We're going to bed.
He's
You're not staying out here with your girlfriend.
Leslie. Well, he's dead now,
Oh,
but
boy, he's
Leslie
got a crush
Nielsen.
on her,
He was
dude.
dual.
I
He
got
was
you.
Canadian born and
Come here,
then
you
had
meatball.
U.S.
Right on.
What am I doing?
Whatever it is,
Come on.
Yeah.
Get in the bedroom.
U.S.
Quit playing
citizenship,
games.
and his brother was MP,
Sorry. No, it's not your
a
fault.
minister of
You're-
parliament in
you're-
Canada, or whatever they call him.
Just chill out, homeboy.
Wow.
Our airport's named after Leslie Nielsen's brother.
Really?
Yeah,
Huh.
a lot of Canucks who became actors.
What's wrong with you, Dinkers?
I was
But you guys can keep the beeb.
Keep the beef.
I was watching TCM and they have this traveler talks or something like that, and it's this guy back in the 40s and 50s that would travel around the world and do this little show and show everybody where he was at and stuff. And I did not know that somewhere in England they actually have a statue of Abraham Lincoln
Yep.
in London somewhere. They may not still be there. It's from the 50s. So they may have taken it down by now, but
if I remember right, George Clooney. I'll have to look it up again, but what I had read that George Clooney is related to Abraham Lincoln. Sure,
Oh, is
one
that
side
right?
or one side or the other of his mom or dad. I can't remember, But see, George Clooney was born and raised in Kentucky,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
that's
no
where the
problem.
connection is.
Good night, man. I still gotta do my shit in the bathroom, but
It's not. They're related to Abraham Lincoln
let's go to
because
sleep, bro.
his Abraham Lincoln's dad's wife, first wife or second wife, I can't remember.
Huh.
Go to bed.
Kind of weird, all this stuff that interchanges, huh? Small world.
Yeah.
I'm not related to anybody famous.
Who? Me?
No, me. I was told a long time ago that we were related to Ira Hayes because is my maiden name, and I'm not because there ain't an ounce of American Indian in me. And then I was told we were related to Davy Crockett, and I haven't looked into that. So
Well, I know through documents I'm related to two presidents that were related to each other, and that was the Harrisons. And um, eh, my grandpa's mother's. See, my dad's dad. My grandpa's mom died when my grandpa's mom died when he was 5 years old, and her maiden name was Hickok, and
oh,
she's out of Illinois, and reportedly some kind of relation to Wild Bill Hickok.
did you
Man's
say you
got
were
all
born in
kinds of
Indiana?
people.
Huh?
You were born in Indiana.
Yeah. See,
My mom too.
my dad and my grandpa and grandpa, my dad's parents,
Hmm.
they're Illinois people.
Well, my mom was born in Indiana, and
Night, man.
my dad's people are Illinois. How weird.
All right, we're going to bed.
Yeah,
Bro.
well, I mean,
Ready
I
to
don't
go
know
to bed?
about your family. Our family traveled all over the United States in the wagon.
Your
I
nose
mean,
is running, bro.
they traveled prairie, but
Yeah,
I know we're
I have a lot of
originated out
Mormons.
of, I know where we're from before they wound up in the U.S.
Do
or in the
laundry
colonies,
tomorrow.
but they originally came out of Virginia, not West Virginia, but Virginia, and then why they started travel, I have no clue, but the most recent generations still in the wagon, going across prairie days, they went all over the place. And one of the places they wound up was in Kansas. Then they decided to move back, and then they wound up in Indiana. And then, no, before that, they was in Illinois, and then Indiana, and then the family kind of scattered. So we got some in Indiana and some in Illinois still.
Dink, come to bed.
But I have extended family that, two different families marrying each other. A lot of family in Wisconsin.
That's cool.
And we might be related.
Probably are somewhere.
Because that's all stuff that my mom ended up living in Wisconsin for a little while. And I mean, yeah. All of those, she called it Yankee land.
Well, I'm trying to, can't remember the county, but we got a lot of my family still in Terre Haute and Fort Wayne. Um, yeah, it's really down there in the deep part of Indiana. It's a small town. I can't even think of it at the moment. But yeah, we're scattered all over. I mean, I got cousins down in Kentucky. Uh, couple hill people. I think I got one in Tennessee. I'm not quite sure. But yeah, we scattered. I got them from East Coast to West Coast. The family, part of the family that was in California, they died out.
You going to bed, buds?
No, I'm just chilling.
Okay.
I moved to
He's
the
stoned.
bed. No, I moved to the bedroom. Yeah, I'm stoned, but I'm still I'm still smoking. I just moved to the bedroom because he's all worn out there.
But
Jose,
yeah,
he wanted to crash. So I said, okay, crash. And I just moved into the room.
I might have some family. I doubt it. But in Matteson, Matteson, Illinois.
Yeah, that's
I
all
got
way down south, too. Way down southern Illinois, Matheson.
yeah.
But
All my
Illinois
family
is
are
huge, man. There's a lot of shit down
Devin.
there.
What is? Oh, I have it right in front of me. Dinsmore. There's a Dinsmore, Illinois, and I am related. That's my grandmother's sister or aunt.
Where's Chicago Heights?
That's not far from me, about 35, 40 minutes going
Yeah, I used to
north.
have some family in Chicago Heights.
That's like 45 minutes from Chicago. And Chicago Heights is where Al Capone moved his drug or alcohol brewery shit back in the 30s into Chicago
Yeah.
Heights. He was
Oh,
producing his booze there for Chicago.
my grandpa
And his
reportedly.
mother lived there on East 26th and Chicago Road.
My grandpa reportedly, and I'm not just what my dad told me, and my grandpa kind of backed it up. My grandpa was a booze runner
Bootlegger.
in Chicago Heights.
That's cool. Yeah, see, there was a lot of that going on.
What are you barking at, weirdo? No fat girl.
This will be the first night in the whole time I've ever owned my boy Dinky that he's sleeping on the floor with his nose to the door.
Ah.
Because there's this strange person that has a girl dog in our living room. Dink, you gonna come up here to bed or what, dude? I know the light ain't off or nothing, but geez, man, you can't even come up here and lay by me? Unbelievable. The first damn girl comes into his life and he dumps me like a damn hot potato.
I'm feeling the same way. I just now looked around and all them little cats that were under my feet because they hadn't had any cat food today, they're all gone. They just used me for my cat food.
See? I feel like we're being used. Yep.
Catching on to that shit.
Well,
what if
I
I
seen
need you tonight, Dinky? What if I had a bad day and I really need your support? Trying to guilt him to come up here.
I haven't seen my runt squirrel all day.
Aw.
That's not a good sign.
No.
Does the hawk look a little fatter?
Yeah. Hawks, and eagles.
Foxes, coyotes, everything
Yeah.
wants to eat a squirrel, especially a red one. They're real tasty.
These damn squirrels up here look like not newborn, but I mean they're half the size. I've never seen squirrels this small.
Huh.
Are they brown
Yeah,
or gray?
they're kind of on the brown side.
Because like we have the gray ones and black ones here. We don't have red or brown.
We had red in Oklahoma, but they ain't nothing alive here.
Yeah, I got a tree by my window, computer window, and it generally gets on that side of the tree facing the window and looks at the window and bitches.
Is the tree like the branch close enough where you could reach it?
No, he's on the trunk of the tree.
Oh.
And I can't reach it, the tree.
But could you reach a branch out there?
No, those branches are way up.
Oh. Because, you could smear a little peanut butter on the tree, He could have a snack while he's talking to you while you're on the computer.
Yeah. When the city posted on Facebook on the group for this
That's
town.
right. You can't put peanut butter on a tree. You'll have a
Yeah.
bear looking at you.
Well, they put out the
You're
announcement.
in Alaska.
He's trying to get you killed, Dan.
Yeah.
I forgot. You're in the Yukon.
Yeah, they put
Some
out the announcement today that the Bears are waking out.
and will be sitting in her computer room, and some
So
Wolverine will be looking at her. Hey, thanks for the peanut butter.
yeah. So when the Bears are done hibernating, as they are announced today, you can't put bird feeders out or nothing.
Wow,
Yeah.
I can't imagine.
You have to secure your compost and your trash, our garbage can, and a bunch of bullshit.
Woo, that was a good hit.
What
I
are you
never worried
smoking?
about him. He's choking on. Eat gummies, buds.
Yeah, you don't choke on gummies.
I just took too big a hit, but I enjoyed the head rub.
Are you ready? I put my seeds. I'm making a video, like a daily video, and I just put them in the
Oh yeah,
in the cabinet yesterday. So I'm gonna check them tomorrow.
yeah. I
And
forgot, man. I gotta pop seeds for a friend of mine. He's
um
having trouble for some reason. They're not popping. So
I
he
well I
asked
bought
me if
some landscaping lava rock, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
wash it down really good. I'm gonna put maybe like 2 inches of the of it in the bottom of each bucket for drainage. Is that a good
Hmm.
idea or no?
yeah, that
Yeah.
works.
I mean, I have holes, obviously, but I just want to, because I drown those. Those was some good looking plants before I drowned them.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure if lava rock was okay, if or they're
Yeah,
going to
no lava
something
rock's
gonna
cool.
happen.
But yeah, rinse it off.
Yeah,
But
for sure, I
then,
would do that because it's landscaping. It's not like, you
yeah,
know.
there's nothing bad on that. But
Huh.
and lava rock, you can also like leave one in your dirt, like in the middle of the dirt, and that becomes a home for the microbes. All the little, holes and little canals that are in the lava rock itself
Oh, right
Yeah.
on.
becomes homes for the little microbes, and then the microbe colonies will grow because they have that little home base that they can keep building and reproducing and sending their little microbes out to eat and feed the plant. So yeah,
So
they're good
it'd
for a lot
be
of things.
lava rock on the bottom, and then the dirt, and about halfway up, put a couple lava rocks, and then fill it up the rest of the way.
Just put one because you got all
One.
the ones at the bottom too, and the
Yeah.
soil will eventually, with watering, it'll. You don't even have to put one in the middle. Just the ones ones at the bottom would be fine because you're gonna water, and the dirt will eventually rush down. It washes down. You'll fill in that with dirt into the cracks and crevices
Yeah.
around the lava
Yeah.
rock, so it'll all be covered. So the microbes will have access to that area, and that gives them a place to live. So it is a good thing. Yeah, do that.
Yeah, because I was gonna get river rock, but I
No, that's
can't
no good.
carry it. So
Yeah,
and
and it's
sometimes
no
when it
good, man.
hails,
I mean, that's like for house plants, so you have drainage so water will leak out through that
Yeah.
the
yeah.
holes. But for
But
this, you're
because
looking
sometimes
for
when it hails here, I have to run out there and grab them and put them up under the patio,
yeah,
and I
no.
couldn't. There's no way I could carry those.
And if you do the lava rock, then you can do like half-inch size drainage holes.
Yeah, because I think I did really small ones, but I did. What'd you tell me to do them like every 3 inches? But
Yeah,
they were pretty small that I
yeah.
drilled last year, and I still
Y-
have those. So I have one bucket. I don't know where the. Oh, I probably used that dirt. Um, so what I
yeah.
thought I would do is take the stem of the plant that I harvested last year and put it all in a bigger container and mix it, the old with the new, so that it would have what has oh, the dead leaves and shit
In that old pot,
in the one that I harvested last year.
yeah. I would just add half of that soil, like the top half,
Mhm. I mean, I
into the
cannot
new
put
thing.
any of it.
Yeah, just add. It'll bulk up your soil, and you'll get some good stuff out of it. I wouldn't use it all though, because I don't know how strong you were feeding it. If you didn't feed it strong enough, there really ain't a lot left in it. It might be totally sick.
I fed it when you told me to.
Yeah, I know.
And I got 4.
And you're gonna amend the soil, right? As you're gonna put nutrients in it as you're mixing it, so it'll be fine. Yeah, add it all in.
Well, it's a shame you can't have a more convenient way of getting them
No, I
plants
don't amend
underneath
the
your
soil. I never do
canopy.
anything to it.
Well, what the hell, man? That's your problem right there. I knew
I
it
didn't
was
have a
something.
problem. I had a really nice plant. I have
It
4
wasn't bad, but
half-gallon jugs of
we
fucking
could have
weed
done
that I
better
harvested
if
last
you would
year.
have amended the soil with a nutrient and then planted. Your plant would have had nutrients to just take it right through your veg, and it would have been much bigger.
Well,
Instead
why
of
do I have to
depending
do
on
that when I have the soil
instead
that's
of
supposed to do that
depending
for
on
me?
what you feed it every week alone to grow. You know what I'm
Hold
saying?
on. I'm going to tell
You
you what kind of soil I've got
it don't
because
matter.
you
That
never told me to amend
oh, that's
nothing.
right. Because you bought that Fox Farm shit last year. That already has amendments in it. But I still added shit to it when I used Fox Farm in the beginning. I still put organic feed in it, mixed it all up. Yeah, I always added food to it because I don't want to mess with it when they're little. I want them just to grow. I just want to add water, and watch them grow. And then after about 6 weeks, I start feeding the fuck out of them.
Yeah.
But you should at least get 4 weeks, 5 weeks out of your soil, before you have to start really feeding them.
Yeah. And your plants are always nice and fluffy too.
Yeah, they fill out good. Yeah,
Whoops, we just lost her.
because she had to go look for something, hit a button.
Yeah.
Where's the link? I can't see it on this phone. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's right there at the bottom. Okay. She'll find it. Wait a minute. Where's the guest thing at? What happened to my guest button? Did I screw this up something? Well, maybe it'll pop up if she pops in the basement. Yeah, okay. Yeah, must be that. I don't know. Listen to him. He's on the floor in front of the doors, snoring his little heart out.
But it's not going to miss a chance once that door gets open.
Oh, no. But he's going to lay down there and snore as loud as he can all night so she knows he's in here.
She's in the basement.
He's just doing this. See, I can't see her.
She's in the private chat.
Okay. How do I get to the basement from now?
Don't know.
Damn it. Where's my basement? Oh, here it is.
Hang on.
I found her. It was here. I found you. Okay.
Yay! Okay,
Yeah,
so
the little end thing, it disappears, so I had to move it around. I found it.
settings, camera, hi,
Hello.
back. There. That's the soil that I'm going to use.
What is it?
Fox Farms Ocean Forest.
Oh, that's hot. Yeah, that's a hot soil.
That's what I used last year.
Oh, yeah, that's why I told you not to put nothing in it. I thought you were getting the happy frog.
I don't remember anything.
Yeah. But yeah, that's okay. But you can't put seedlings right in there.
No?
No, you got to put your seeds in the old soil. Your babies, when they pop, put them in old soil in a little cup and let them take root in that
Oh,
little
yeah,
cup.
Yeah,
And
I
then
let them
move them.
get like probably 6 inches tall or more before I ever transplant them.
Yeah, and then move them to the hot soil. Because otherwise it'll burn a baby. That ocean, yeah, that's hot. But yeah, that works. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I don't
and
ever.
that'll feed them for the first 4 weeks. Good. So
Okay. And then I still have the same nutrients that I had last year.
okay. All right. Well, I got some nutrients that I'm not growing, so I'll make you a care package and I'll send that shit out. Damn it.
How
Yeah,
funny.
because I
Well, like
don't
you're
know
not getting out of it. I'm just saying.
that stuff you used. That was really strong stuff, and I don't know what it was. It was weird. So
What?
I'll send you out some green bicycles. I got a bunch of it left. Some teas. I don't have any of the Ocean Bounty though, the base, but I have some other base that I picked up. I'll send you that. I'll send you
You're
a box
totally
full of
done
shit.
growing? You don't even want to do it for fun?
No, I ain't doing it. Nope, not
After
doing it.
this
I
many
do have
years,
a
it's not fun anymore.
no. I
Well, he
mean,
sold his grow tent.
I have one left in the bedroom. It's all set up right next to me. Got the lights and the exhaust, all that shit. It's even plugged in. It's all off. And actually, I used it as a closet. It's all full of shit now.
Huh.
But yeah, I don't know. Maybe, I doubt it. No, I'm
He
pretty much done.
upcycled.
It's too cheap. It's too cheap. I can go buy shit. If I can get concentrate for fucking $16 a gram. For like shatter or diamonds or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So why would weed is $25 an ounce? It just makes no sense. I can't make any money off it. So if I can't make money off it to help pay that fucking giant electric bill, what's the point?
I don't get weed $25 an ounce unless if I get to catch a good sale.
Oh, this is every day. If I catch a sale, I can, it gets cheaper. Yeah. No.
Wow, an
It's just
ounce.
25. Yeah. And
Wow, for like
that's
top shelf?
no, top shelf is more, but $25 ounce is like your mids. It's still 28% THC, anywhere from 26 to 28. Your top shelf is the 31 to 32s and shit like that. But the numbers don't matter. It's all
Yeah, as
bullshit.
long as
That's
I
all
get
stuff
at
to
least
sell.
20, I'm good. Like I can
Yeah,
I
it's
can
like
make some potent shit with
exact
20% THC.
exactly. So see, you can get the shit that's $15 an ounce here.
Wow.
The
I'm gonna send
cooking.
you
They
some
call
money.
that the cooking shit. It's that's the popcorn bud and shake.
I'm gonna
It's
send you some money.
it's $15 an ounce. Well, they sell it that you have to buy in bulk because it's so cheap. So you get 3 ounces or I don't know 4 ounces I think for $50. They make a deal when you buy
Right
it.
on.
Yeah.
I'll do
Hmm.
that.
Yeah, because when I buy the vape pens, it's like you don't buy like one or two. They want you to buy 10 of them for $100.
Right. Which
So
is what you're gonna spend anyway, so you might as well buy it.
yeah, it's like, but they're 2 gram vapes. I can pay $90 at my fucking dispensary here in Illinois for a 2 gram vape. $90 in Michigan, it's fucking $10 for a 2 gram vape.
Wow.
And I've been just buying,
That's how Justine can afford to own a lake.
yeah. Well, that's how she can afford to smoke weed all the time. That's why I didn't understand why she was begging it off of me.
Huh.
We got somebody in the chat called Happy. Hi,
I'm
Happy.
happy.
Who are
What
you,
up,
Happy?
Happy?
The old lady gang is visiting Buds tonight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We are a gang of two, you know.
Yeah. Well, I only went live because I have a house guest.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was totally shocked to see Bud's live. I said, what the hell?
Yeah.
I
I might.
have put out the invitation to Jerry to come on my panel and answer whatever he wants to that his little woman said, all that
Oh, so
stuff.
he can have a voice
For
because
sure.
of that digger thing.
Yep.
That's a good idea. Yeah, let
Yeah.
him at least get his word out there. I mean, what the hell?
Well,
I
I've
would think.
extended the invitation. It's up to him to take it.
Yeah, I would think he'd. Well, maybe he don't give a shit.
Well, I mean, I don't think he really does care what YouTube people think about him.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
how I feel.
it would just be a thing. And, everybody can hear her and believe what she said, but, and behind a picture, she didn't cam up. We know nothing about her. any more than we know about Jerry, but I had some dude sitting in my living room telling me a different story. So I'm gonna lean towards believing him, but I haven't bought everything he said 100% because I don't know. I wasn't there.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
people
well,
do lie.
no one can take anyone's word for anything, really.
Exactly, because again, people they will lie. I
Yeah.
just want to tell you guys. I don't know if you know, but they will lie.
Oh, I know about this lying thing.
Yeah.
So I mean, so that's why I didn't have a woman beater on my couch or somebody that's boinking his sister because that's just
Oh, that's
stupid.
right. All that shit was. I forgot. See, I didn't watch the Digger thing, so I really don't know what
No, I
was
don't
That's
watch
the
said.
the
only
But
part
Digger.
I did watch.
yeah, see, I
And then, of
didn't know.
course, do you remember Rhiannon Rose that was all about Mike and helping the Goonies and this and that? And then he got arrested. And then they had to make her leave those kids alone because she was trying to get money and get clothes and put coats and give them a Christmas. And they had to tell her to stop.
Yeah, I kind
You
of
remember
remember
her?
something about that. Yeah.
Oh, she was all up in Digger's dick, saying that that she always knew there was something wrong about me and this and that. No, honey. When I hooked up with Zane, she was up my ass just like everybody else that was a Zane fan.
Hmm.
So there was no creepy. She just wants to be part of the thing again.
Oh, she's back.
I've only seen her in the last years or whatever since Mike's been arrested. Honestly, I've only seen her in Digger's chat, and she used to
Oh,
hate him for
yeah. Because I was
trolling
gonna say
Zane.
I never see her now, so that would make sense because I never watch. I don't.
She could be somebody that we don't know.
Yeah.
I don't believe these people ever completely go away. There was
No, I think they
somebody, you
just
remember
change their
Skittles,
fucking names. That's what they do.
right? You
I
remember
mean, what the
Skittles
hell?
Revenge?
Whose chat was it the other night? Last night there was all these other new people. I didn't even know. Like some of that. It was like new names to me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and there's quite a few of them that are like, who's Leroy? All of a sudden, there's this Leroy guy,
Leroy,
and,
yeah, I
and
did
he
hit that
knows
name. And
everything, but I don't remember anybody
mm-hmm.
being Leroy. I don't know. There's just new people all of a sudden, but they know everything, but they're new. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Right. That's dead giveaway. Keep it to yourself or just come in the name we know.
Exactly.
It's just weird. I don't I have my other Joanne Z71 account because that's PB has me blocked. But he doesn't have that name blocked. So I can go talk to him in the Joanne Z71 with the flower avatar. And then I have the channel gold again that I still haven't done anything with. I have a list of movies that I'm going to post on there, but I just haven't done it because I think that's the coolest idea for me anyway, to see the original that's black and white that you would never think was ever a remake in a 2025, but most movies are. And that's
Oh
what the
yeah,
other channel is
tons
like.
of movies are remakes.
Yeah, the only thing I have posted on there is Papillon so far. Because Steve McQueen was in the original, and then Charlie Wu whatever is in the new one, and they're both good, and they're
I
both
never even knew they made a new one of that. I only knew the Steve McQueen one.
yeah.
I'm still here, you
Remy,
bastards.
yeah, Remy Malik, he is in it with that Charlie Wu something or other. He looks a lot like Heath Ledger, but obviously he's not. But his I know you would know who I'm talking about. Charlie Wu. It's WOO something.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to see him. As I don't
He's in a
remember
lot of
names
movies,
good. I just I would know his face probably.
but that's a good version.
Oh, that's cool. I'll
Um,
have to check it
I
out.
recommend it.
Cool. Yeah, it's a good movie.
Oh, it's an excellent movie.
I know.
The Steve McQueen by far is. I mean, it's not even in the same category. That one is a good movie for these days.
Yeah, but
But
isn't Steve
Steve
McQueen
McQueen
when
is
he's
a
got what is it,
best
Robert
movie
De
back
Niro
then.
or who's the little guy? I forget his name.
Dustin Hoffman.
Dustin Hoffman. That's it.
Yeah.
I knew it was one of them little guys.
He said,
Yeah,
pokes his
that was
head
just
out
a
the door. How do I
perfect.
look? You look good.
Yeah. It was just a perfect. Those two together were good.
Oh,
you know?
it was, wasn't it? Who
Yeah.
knew Dustin Hoffman could do that shit?
Yeah, he was awesome. But he did a lot of weird roles.
Well, I watched a interview with somebody that was his roommate when they were in their 20s and 30s, and apparently he was a hoochie. Like he got around quite a bit, Mr. Hoffman
Oh,
did.
no shit, huh?
Yeah, they were
Damn.
partiers. They
That's
got
cool.
high, the whole nine. Yeah, I never knew that about him.
Well, you figure everybody's young at one point,
For sure.
you know?
Let's see what other else movie that I thought was crazy that nobody would think that it was a remake. I mean,
I had to. I didn't think it was-
Star is Born has been remade 4 times now by very like popular actors and actresses, so everybody knows that. The first one I can't remember who it is because it's damn near almost silent. That's that old. And
Yeah,
then
it's
Judy
black and white.
Garland and James Mason did it, and then Barbara Streisand and Chris Christopherson did it, and
Yeah.
now
That's what
Lady
I seen.
Gaga and Cutie Pie.
Yeah, the Barbara Streisand one's the only one I really know because that's the one like my mom, my sister, all them were like, oh,
Yeah.
it's a good movie.
Yeah, I watched that one, and then I
The
watched.
Judy Garland one is a musical, pretty much.
They all thought Christopherson was so gorgeous and Barbara Streisand could sing so good.
He can't sing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, Ma liked them stuff. She always likes that. And she likes Cher too. She always likes to watch Cher.
Let me think of what other movie. Yeah, that one, like I said.
Well,
What is it?
Matt, the one that Cher was in with, the Elephant Man one, that was done a couple times.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Not in the same.
no, because one of them
format, though,
was
I
about
guess.
the Elephant Man, and
Yeah,
then one of them was
it
about
was
Rocky.
different. Yeah, I guess it was different. You're right.
Mm.
It was a
I had to
different
shut my
take on the same kind of thing.
Uh-huh.
I had to shut my window. I was freezing.
That's what I said to Jose, man. It's gonna get cold out there. Probably be 65. He's like, oh, that's fine. It's like, all right, cool.
It rained all night and all day yesterday with thunder and just buckets. It was great.
We had it all week. It's been on and off rain. Today was like a good day. Yesterday was good, and today supposed to be good for the next week. So that'll be good. Yeah, it's been raining a lot.
Will Dinky go out in the rain?
Fuck no. That prima donna get wet? Oh my god. Unless it's on his accord, like going in the river. But
How
no.
funny.
Rain? But
Does
after
he
the
like
rain,
to get in water?
I don't think he minds it, but no, he goes around puddles. He avoids anything wet. He's like, but he don't care like if his belly gets wet through grass and shit. That kind of wet.
Yeah.
And then the other day we were down at the river, and I guess he got thirsty, and he went down to the bank to get a drink, but it was all muddy, and his little fat ass was on such an angle that he just slid right down into the river. So he was standing there like up to his shoulders in water, looking.
Oh,
at me
wow.
Like, oh fuck, Dad! But I had the leash. He was on the tether, so he couldn't go under.
Yeah.
I just pulled him out. Like, I told you not to get a drink. See? Now you smell like a fish.
My little cats don't hate the wet because they were out every time they'd go out and get all soaking wet, and they'd run up on me and get all up under my chin, and so I just kept my towel with me all day, and every time they'd come in I would just dry them off.
What the hell? Yeah, no. It's funny because Dinky will be bugging me, to go out. I'm just sitting there. I know he won't go out. It's raining. He'll be bugging and bugging and bugging. I'm like, okay, let's go out. I'll get up. I won't even put on a jacket or shoes or nothing because I know he ain't gonna go. I'll just go, okay, and I'll open the door, hold it open. He'll take 2 steps out. He'll go, look around, and immediately do a U-turn and push me back in.
How funny.
I'm not going, Dad. I'm like, what? You gotta pee? Go pee. Nope. I'll hold it. Mm-hmm. Does not do rain. And I'm sure if I bought him a raincoat, he wouldn't move. He would be a frozen statue.
Right? Isn't that funny?
Like,
Or you put
okay.
little boots on and stuff.
And they stand there frozen. He did wear his winter parka, though, but it was fucking 10 degrees, you know? Of course he's going to wear a winter coat. He knows it's cold as hell out.
Hold on, Miss Rick. Hold on.
He is really snoring tonight. And usually he don't snore, so I'm sure he's just doing it because of the show, you know? Gotta be loud. There's a girl out there. You hear me, baby? I'm in here sleeping. I'm a man. I don't know, because he don't snore
He's
like
such a
this.
funny thing to watch.
Dink. Yeah, he's got his nose right on the door, and he's snoring. Dink, are you going to come to bed with Daddy? It's bedtime. Come on. Come on, big boy. It's bedtime now. Dinkers, I need my baby Dinker. Will you come to bed with Daddy? Hey, are you coming or not? All right, forget it. I'm all right. Don't come up there then. No, forget it. You sleep on your bed on the floor. He has a big ass bed down there. He's never slept in it. Costs like $62. But no, he's also got one in the back of the car too, which he does lay on that one when we're cruising. But no, the one in the bedroom, why would he sleep on that when he can sleep on his dad?
He travels pretty good.
Oh yeah. The whole back
Good.
of the car, the back seat, lays down flat,
Yeah.
perfectly flat with the hatchback part.
Uh-huh.
So there's no back doors now. The one side on the driver's side, that's the back door to open up to let him into his area. And it's
Can he get up there by himself?
He jumps right in there. And then I got one of them big dog cover things you order off eBay or whatever, you know, like for the back of SUVs. But since my car's a little tiny car, that thing for the back of SUV covers my whole big back seat and everything.
How funny.
Yeah.
Damn.
So it's got like a wall behind my, driver and passenger seat. The thing hooks up there. So there's a wall so he can't get through. And then it covers the whole back of the car. Then on top of that, there's a big old carpet, one of them school rubber carpet things with rug on it.
Yeah.
Over that to hold everything down. And then he's got a giant fucking, it's like 2.5 feet by 2.5 feet fluffy ass bed.
Did you say out, Ann?
Yeah, I hit my hand on keyboard tray.
Okay.
How the hell you do
Making
that?
sure you got right.
Oh, because it slides out. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the keyboard tray slides out.
Yeah.
So I
I
caught the
never know when
corner
you're all
of it.
hopped up on your box wine.
Hopped up on that box wine, slamming that keyboard tray.
Well, actually, I smacked it on the corner because I have my little compost bin.
So what do you got? You got like a portable table then? Because the only one that has a keyboard tray for me is like that one that's on wheels that I can roll around.
Now this one is solid wood.
Yeah, well that one's metal
It's
and wood.
like a regular desk has a tray that comes out for the keyboard,
Oh, okay. And the front.
but I have a little tiny what I call my little tiny compost bin, like throw tissues or something into it.
Oh, underneath.
Yeah, in the center where you put your feet.
Yeah.
Just small, but
Good job, man.
well, when my computer crashed, I had already had a backup.
Dinkers.
I had bought a backup,
Here he comes.
but I thought, well, I'm gonna get his going,
My
set his up
boy.
again,
Come on, big
and
boy.
then
It's bedtime.
use my
I know.
one I bought to replace his if it ever goes.
I know, baby. I know. She's in the house.
Yeah, my laptop tanked on me. It says that there's a hardware problem with an internet adapter,
Love you, Dinkers.
and so it won't get
Okay.
on the interwebs.
I don't know what drove my
good
computer
boy.
nuts. It But what I noticed first, I don't know if it was I don't know what it was, but um, it said it wouldn't let me download critical updates.
Hmm.
Oh, because you were like full of it didn't have enough RAM or something or whatever.
Oh yeah, I had tons.
Well, then how come it wouldn't upload?
Probably there's a drive that got corrupt or something. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't. I only know so I can do things to the computer tower. Replace a fan or whatever, but or put a new hard drive in. But I don't know what
I
and
don't know
what not
anything
on it.
about it. No more than me, Ann.
But his is newer. My hubby's computer is newer than about 2 years newer than what mine was, because mine was old. And then I know I was going to have to replace mine anyways because it wouldn't let it said it wasn't compatible or whatever to upload Windows 11.
Yeah. That's what happened. They make it so everything becomes obsolete, so you have to buy new shit.
And
Like
I
the
haven't
phone.
checked yet to see if his is compatible to upload Windows 11. If it's not, I got a new tower that I bought in case his goes tolls up.
Yeah, I'm not chasing the computer game. 'Cause
But
you have to keep renewing your shit every fucking, 6,
it's
7, 8 years. You got to update because your shit's too old.
yeah, I got 2 tablets here.
I have 2 tablets. One's I don't know, a good Samsung one or something, but
Let's see
it's
what
old already. And it's
I
not that old. It's probably 12 years old, but in computer words, that's old. You know what I mean?
well, I think my computer
Still
before it
works.
crashed was about 4 years old, 5 years old, and his is newer than mine. And on the tablets I have are both Samsung, so is my cell phone.
Yeah.
But I don't have the
My
internet on my
tablet is
cell
a
It's
phone.
probably
Samsung,
not
and
12 years. It might be up to 10 years old. I mean, it's old enough, but it
I
still
can
works.
tell you how old my Samsung cell phone is. The Samsung Note 3.
I have
And
an older tablet that's like a big, thick, like back in the day. It's just a
yeah,
little. It's like in a case that opens up like a notebook, and then the tablet itself is like over a half-inch thick. It's not like how everything is so thin nowadays.
I think
It's
my
it's that
tablet.
old. And then I have an old Dell laptop that's like a brick. I mean, you
Oh
open it up,
God.
the top, the screen is like half-inch thick, and the bottom is like an inch thick. It's a
Yeah.
very old laptop. It used to be at the office, when they had the company. And
I
I
think
got
these tablets are between 3.5, 4 years old. But I don't use them hardly ever. I use one if I want to watch a movie. When I go to bed, then I'll
Yeah, that's it.
uh,
The little
take the
tablets are good
tablet.
for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what mine. It still works for that. So, like, I get YouTube and shit on it, so it's good to watch it.
I don't see
Yeah,
how anybody streams with a cell phone.
I do.
that's right. I'm on a cell phone now.
Yeah.
I don't have a laptop.
It's so tiny, and I mean, I don't have a I
Yeah,
use
but if you
a
do it through StreamYards now, that they really have it set up really cool, man. I can see chat. Everything is like my
hmm.
guest bar, my mic. Everything's on the same page now. I don't have to
Let's
keep
see.
clicking different things like go to settings to do shit. I don't have to do it. It's all here
Huh.
now. I
Now
can
I
do
use
banners, media assets, style, all right off this front page.
the pin
Look
that
at
comes
booty,
with my
booty.
cell phone.
Look at booty.
As far as
Look
the
at
There's
booty.
keys.
more. Oh, that's the private
Who's
chat.
that kitty?
Ooh, private
Who's
chat.
that kitty? My pretty
Oh yeah,
girl.
it was Joanne and you talking. What the hell? You guys are having chats in the private chat. I'm up here. You guys are talking. Damn. My mom's kid. Yeah, you guys. That's crazy.
Yeah, don't say that out loud.
I didn't say. I'm just saying you guys were having a chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was telling you two, the both of you.
Oh. Well, I didn't know. I didn't know how to do that. I just noticed it down here. It said more, and there was a 4 on it. I'm like, what? There's 4 more? And it was private chat. So that's
You've
cool.
never seen that part? That's not new, buds.
I haven't gone live on StreamYards in over a year.
I wonder if it looks different than it did a year ago.
So it
I'm not
looks a
sure.
lot different. Yeah, because a year ago, it didn't have that. And to see the chat, I'd have to turn off you guys and go up here and go to comments.
Oh, I
and
still have
see.
to do that.
No, not on my phone. It's all right here in front of me.
Well, on the PC, I
Yeah, you
click
guys
one
are all right at
tab.
the top. It's just like if I was watching somebody now.
Yeah, one
Weird.
tab on the PC is private
And I
chat.
can
The
put a
other
banner up without even turning
is
the
a
page. I
comment.
can go to banners and do a banner. Yeah, I can do
Huh.
all kinds of cool shit. I don't
I
know
didn't
what
know
media
that.
assets are. I'm afraid to hit the button.
But
Media
you're on an
assets.
Android though, right?
No, I'm on an iPhone.
Oh, well, fuck. Then it's
iPhone,
me.
and it's an old iPhone. I think it's an
Trying to
iPhone
make it
11.
not about me.
My boy left. He came up to bed for a minute, I think, because he thought I was going to go to sleep. So he tucked me in, and then he left.
Oh, now he's sneaking
Well-
out, basically. You realize that, right?
The door is shut. He can't get out the room.
You're going to hear the window open real slow here in a minute.
There's an air conditioner. He can't get it. There was an air conditioner in that one, and the other one's right here above my head. So he'd have to climb over me to get out.
Clearly, you have forgotten what a teenage boy is like.
He just wants to have his nose at the
You
door.
want
It
it?
would be so cute
want
if she was on the other side of the door with her nose.
Yeah.
That
What do
would
you
be
think?
cute.
If Jose doesn't have her tied to him, I bet she does.
Yeah, no, she was glued to his shoulder when I left.
Is that right?
Yeah, right next to him.
Yeah, I didn't trust him when he came through Oklahoma City. I just couldn't do it. Cause it was a lot of fun giving Stella grief about roofing him, but he went along with it, and I think that's pretty serious stuff.
Yeah, I don't care what he says, but I pretty much Jose proved the house. Like all my drugs are in my room. Anything worth anything is in my
May
room
need to do
now.
that if I ever have to come and or not have to. If I ever get to come and
no.
visit you there, you may have to do that again.
Yeah. But
Hide
other
all
than
your
that-
drugs from me.
And then the only other thing is the door is dead bolted and it's a key entrance or exit, so he can't get out of my house.
Oh my God! Does he know that?
No, he don't know that.
Oh, you got him trapped.
That's
Well,
creepy, man.
well, I didn't want him like taking off with my car or something in the middle of the night.
Right, I got you. I
You
don't
know.
blame you at all.
And I lock my house. That's just how I lock my house. No, that's how, because my house, the door has a window. So you have to have a deadbolt that has a key on the inside and the out. Otherwise,
Yeah.
someone can just break your window and unlock your door.
That's what I have on my front door and the back door.
Yeah, me
But
too, because my both doors have windows.
the
So,
lady
yeah.
that delivers my prescriptions from the pharmacy, she says, you ought to change that, from a, keyed in, keyed out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
If there's a fire, you have a hard time getting out.
Well, I got a key right by the door and a key on the hook away from it. But I
I
thought,
do worry about you, Ann, being
Exactly.
not in a. I don't know. I worry about you.
why? Because I live by myself and I'm an old fart.
Yeah, but when
Yes.
you live in a house with that kind of entry, that kind of key system, you're aware of it. It's not,
Yeah.
like Ann said, we know where that key is. We know how to get out.
Yeah.
I know where my key is. It's the first thing I grab if I have to get out.
But see, the big problem, if I have a health issue and I have to call the ambulance, I better get to that back door to let them in because they can't get in unless they break the door.
Oh, they'll
Oh,
get
that's
in.
gonna suck if they ever have to do
They
that.
will break that door. Believe me.
And it's a
If you-
steel. Well, see, my front door and back door are the steel doors,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but they got the glass, but it's a double pane glass.
They wouldn't break the glass because they still can't get through the door. There's
You
no
remember
point in
how
breaking the
thick
glass.
and
But
heavy
the
my
fire
front door is,
department
bud?
has this big pole that has a flat shim on the end of it. And they put that right where the deadbolt is, and they just push, and the whole door pops, and the door frame snaps off.
right?
It's a pain in the ass, but it
Don't you
can be
bite me.
fixed.
Don't you bite me.
Do you remember how thick and heavy my front door is?
Yeah.
Yeah. They would have a hard time. I think it to get into my house would be it would take some effort, I think.
No, it's the door frame that gives away, not the door.
Yeah, but even the door frame is that solid
Yeah,
wood.
you do have the heavy 2-inch door frame.
Yeah, I mean, I have that. Even the door is like extra large,
I don't
and
know.
then yeah, it's huge and heavy.
Well, I got a dumb question. When you guys, living in your homes, the original screws that, they put what is that plate? Catch plate for your, oh,
What, you're gonna leave
For the
those little
threshold?
you're gonna leave those 3/4 inch screws in there and not put in 1.5 inch?
yeah, I switched mine out to the longer screws.
Yeah, mine are long ones too. I think I have one
That
and a
way they
half in
can't
there.
break into your house so easy.
But then
This
again, you
little
have to also
monster.
make sure that the board that that's screwed into, and then there's a bumper in front of it. Your fascia board is also attached good, because if it just got those little tiny nails, that'll break off because the force of them kicking will bust that loose.
Yeah, I put some extra screws in.
Because that's what happens when you put in more screws, the deeper screws, the whole board itself that it's screwed into just splinters out and comes through the molding. That's how it still breaks.
guys
It
do with
takes
my
more
remote?
force to break it, but they still can break it in. You know what I'm
You
saying?
broke
No
it?
matter what, if somebody wants in, they can get in. Believe me.
Yeah. Well, see, my house is set up with the alarm company here.
Yeah, but the fire department, they have these big giant rams that they have a hook kind of a
Yeah.
handle on them, and they weigh like 50, 60 pounds, and they swing it and bang into the door, and they'll do that like 10, 15 times, and no
Oh,
matter what you got, your door will break.
talk
Yeah.
about break-ins. My ex-husband, one of my grandkids, stays at his house and takes care of him because he's on dialysis. But anyways, before all this happened, she had just started staying with him, and she's what, maybe mid-20s, late 20s. But anyways, some dumb guy broke into his house, right? And, fucked the door up, everything, just crashed it in. Wrong house, wrong people.
Ah,
And he had a gun. And I don't know how my ex did it, but he talked the man down, told him this and told him that and everything else. You got the wrong house, wrong people. But
It wasn't
anyways,
the police. It was just some guy coming to
it
kill
was a
somebody.
black dude, big, huge black dude, broke into busted the front door all to pieces. Here he broke in the wrong house going after the wrong people.
Well,
wow.
at least he went, "Oh, you're not black.
Wait a
Is
minute.
this the
Well,
Muslim house?"
well, see,
Well,
well,
thank God he was a white guy in the house. Otherwise, it could
yeah,
have been messy.
where he lives is, like going toward the bad end of town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm sure,
Scared the shit out
I'm
of
sure the
him.
guy who
Scared
was
to.
kicking in the door was looking for,
I don't know what he
somebody
was
who
looking
burned him
for,
or something, or some
but
guy who was taking his wife or something. But it wasn't no white man.
no, he said, well, scared the shit out of him, scared the hell out of my granddaughter, and on top of that, the guy had
I'm
a
sure it would
weapon.
freak anybody out. Jesus
And
Christ, a big
he
old
said you
dude
should have
busting in
seen
the
the
house.
guy's face. My ex says he should have seen the guy's face when he realized he was in the wrong house, wrong people, and they
I
were
could
white.
imagine, man. You kick in the door of a typical white family. Oh my God.
I
Should
mean,
I
you
just
don't
be
know.
like, I'm here anyway, so y'all empty your pockets.
Yeah, might as well make
You
a go
know,
of it while I'm here.
I don't know what the
Right?
deal was, but my ex says, he said you should have. He said even though I was scared shitless, you should have seen the look on his face when he realized he was in the wrong place, and the wrong people and wrong color.
That's funny. I've heard of the cops doing that. Making a raid on a place and they went to the wrong fucking house.
I tell you,
There was a shooting in Chicago that
My neighbor got
they
stabbed.
went to an apartment building and raided it and shot the girl inside.
Oh,
Was that on a documentary about that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I watched that.
it was,
They
yeah, it's
shot her
all
up a
over.
bunch.
Yeah. And then they realized that the apartment they were supposed to raid was down the hall or downstairs or somewhere. It
Yeah.
wasn't that apartment. And they shot her because, you know, she freaked out. I don't know if she reached for a gun or just moved
I
or
think
what.
that she was stunned.
But yeah, they blew the shit out of her. She was like a regular, working good person. And yeah, they killed her.
Yeah.
I bet
And
that
it was
police got
not even
sued.
her fault. Whether she went for a gun or whatever, you guys broke into her house. She wasn't even the place you were supposed to be. So yeah, I know
I
they got a
think
lot of money.
documentaries about cops doing stuff like that, Chicago is only second to LA. There's so many documentaries about a Chicago cops doing,
Yeah, there's a lot of
accidentally
shit. I was
shooting
watching
people.
some cop shit, murder shit, and I noticed that a lot of that is Illinois. The Illinois, Chicago,
Yeah.
Aurora. All these women are killing their husband, or the husband's killing the women. It's like, Jesus, it's Illinois. These people
Yeah.
are killing each other in Illinois, left and right.
I don't know if the RCMP here would do something like that. They can barely, well, they arrest the druggies and stuff like that, but the damn courts let them go.
Yeah.
Chicago's that way too. It's a
I think if
revolving
you're
door.
not a murderer
Chicago, you
or
can get busted for murder, and you can get I-bonded out. No, you don't even have to give money.
Did Happy
Damn.
ditch us too?
Probably,
Yep.
That-
No comments for 30 minutes.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. See.
Sorry for your bad luck, missing a good stream.
Yeah.
Well, there's 5 people.
Oh, so okay. So another thing that
Where?
depends, Natalie, uh,
Oh.
was saying, okay, no, in her chat. So I was reading her chat, and Shanda said she couldn't believe I would say something like I did about her, and I'm like, what the fuck did I say about her? God, because I really don't have an issue with Shanda other than her issues with the people that I care about. And so anyway, she couldn't believe that I said nobody tried to take Depends Natalie's channel because nobody gives a shit about her. The thing was that she promised Anne that she would not be trolled over being Canadian.
Yeah.
And there were a couple of people like Shanda and John and Juanito that were using their little flag emoji and weaponizing it just to piss Anne off.
Yeah. I
And
remember you said
Shanda's
But
that.
acting
that's
all
not.
innocent now.
But
And
that's not what
Natalie is
pissed me
acting
off.
like she didn't say the words to me. Yes, this is Anne's channel too. We're sharing it. Because I was giving y'all shit. What is that? Anne's channel now? She gets to say everything. And Natalie said, yes, this is Anne's channel too. And now
I
she's
was.
saying, this wasn't her channel. I just let her be on panel with me. Like
Mhm.
they
I.
all rewrite history like it wasn't seen by more than just me.
Yeah.
The thing of it was, she said that to me in private. She said, "You can treat it just like yours and stuff." I said, "I'm not comfortable with that." Nor was I comfortable when she was saying it on the panel.
Yeah.
Well, she
You know,
shouldn't have said that I won't let people troll you with the flag if she wasn't going to
it
do
was
it.
more than a flag. It was something
Yeah.
Juanito had said.
They
That's
were
what
saying
pissed
the
me off.
traitor crap back then. They were just saying all kinds of stupid
Yeah,
shit.
for
And
sure.
I mean, I mean, I'm
I just
people
watch that
think
stuff and
people
I'm
think
just
I'm
like, maybe
pe-
I'm crazy, but it's not
people think I'm
me.
not patriotic for the United
Honey,
States.
they don't think
I'm
that you're not. They
patriotic.
think that it's funny to fuck with you about it. They
Yeah,
don't
I know.
believe it any more than I do.
There's
They
Robin.
just saw a little
So
chink in
what?
your armor.
Shonda's been in the military and shit. She
Robin's in the
served our
chat
country
before
or
she
what?
goes
Oh,
to
is she?
bed.
Huh?
Robin!
Wake up to go potty.
Oh, you're
Okay.
the potty stream tonight, buds. I'm
There you
usually the potty stream.
See?
But see, it was not the flag doesn't piss me off. What pisses me off was what pissed me off that night was the fact one had said something that
Love you, Robin.
I did not like, and that Natalie said she would get after them for doing that kind of shit, saying that shit to me. And she did. And that's why I said, really, Natalie? She broke a promise that she made to me in private.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like I said, I just watch and I just wonder which of us is crazy because they
She did say
rewrite
it.
history so much and forget that it was just seen by everybody. But the
She
wormy little fuckers don't post their lives, so who can prove what?
Yeah,
I can't
she
prove
took
it.
all those, I guess she took all those down,
Of
but she
course,
said
you
it,
don't want people to see the truth.
she had said it in a few different streams about co-sharing, whatever. But I was never comfortable with that.
She did say it because again, that's when with the three of us were having our little row, and I was saying, I guess Anne's taking over Natalie's channel, blah blah blah, just fucking with her, fucking with y'all like that, and she come out, oh, this is Anne's channel too.
Yeah,
So
she
yeah,
did say it,
she sure did, she sure
and it
did.
was
She made
not
a
just
point
one.
to say it.
It was just not one stream. It was a couple of the streams. But see, I was never comfortable with that at all. Period.
Well, I don't think I would be either. That's why I never really messed with Whacked Out Live because look how that ended.
Yeah.
And I didn't want um to be accused of changing or you know doing anything that would fuck that up because I easily fuck up my own chats. I take myself off the panel. I end up losing the stream, whatever. And so I don't want that to happen when I'm on somebody else if I have access to somebody else's StreamYard. I don't like this whole share your StreamYard thing. That's weird
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
because
I,
people can get into your shit if you don't like I would 100% trust a couple people, but it's very few people that I would trust that way.
Yeah.
I would never co-share anything on YouTube.
Yeah,
No.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. And I don't think that I would let somebody into my StreamYard at all. And I would be very hesitant to share a StreamYard with somebody else.
Yeah, like Hamilton and Natalie, I guess they
Yeah.
share StreamYards.
Which is really weird because they're using the same StreamYard to fight back and forth. But
I know.
I
It's
mean,
cool.
that's got to be awkward.
Yeah.
Well, I went into D's like I told Buds went into D's earlier in that for the music,
Uh huh.
and people I know that come in there I say hi to, like, not like, whatever. I have the 33 primarily all blocked, except I forgot to block Pangy. That way I can have my peace and quiet and still joke around. But Pandy, I forgot that I hadn't blocked him, which I did wind up doing. But he started, doing a typing, smart ass smack at me, and I told him he was getting real shitty doing it because he's worse than routers. But and then I put a disclaimer out, you know, and basically it's just, you know, s- Hamilton even reworded that, but I told him that if I was sub to him and sub to D, basically is just that I will not be told to unsub from somebody because they don't like them. If they don't like them, that's their fucking problem, not mine.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I have to. I'm glad that I've had a couple days to sit on that for a while because I don't think I don't. It doesn't make me not. I wouldn't sit in a chat that's shit talking Hamilton. I just wouldn't, because that's not
there was
fun for
no
me.
shit. Yeah, in these today, there was no shit talking, and I don't think no mention when I got in there, which it was almost the beginning. I don't think anybody mentioned Hamilton and Natalie at all.
Yeah.
But that's not why like I said, it's my, and I put in my disclaimer in the chat that don't assume I'm 33 just because I'm at D's. You have to assume I consider myself free
Yeah.
to make my choices.
Yeah, I think that's too hard to say if you go there you can't come here. But I mean, I'll be the first one to question somebody like why are you in my chat when I just saw you listening to 3 hours of shit talking about me?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Why do
but
you want to be here?
Yeah.
Christian, You know, Christian's coming at me hard because I keep telling him, if
I
you're
don't
going to
know
be in
what's
my
up with
chat, you
Christian. I
leave
mean,
Bounce alone.
Christian
Yeah.
always joked around like, stupid shit, but it
God,
was
he
always
was so
pretty funny and
fun.
shit, But now he's getting like
I
He's
mean
just
think
a
and
prick.
hateful and shit.
I
It's like,
can't
what the
He
remember.
fuck?
called me a Democrat the other day. I'm like, how fucking far off can you be?
That's
Yeah, I
not an
know.
insult.
He
No,
runs
it's not
around.
an insult, but I don't even vote.
I know. It's like, I don't know.
But
He
if any,
just,
Well,
yeah,
that
it's all
well,
politics now. If you
I got one
disagree,
to top that. Shanda in somebody's chat had said that the reason she turned MAGA was because of me.
well, good for her then. You know,
And I
what can
thought,
you say? Good for her.
that's
and
cool.
I thought, if that's supposed to insult me, it didn't do it. More insulted her because she went stupid.
Yeah, it's like she turned into a bigot because of you.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, it's just, the reason I went to Trump is because of Ann. I thought, what the fuck? What's wrong with your brain?
Well,
Unbelievable.
it's just another one of those things that they know isn't true, but it's
But,
fun to say.
see, I was sub to Hamilton for a long time, and after so many fusses and fights and shit of theirs, it was starting to get on my nerves. It was starting to make me angry and bitchy, and uh, and I and
See,
I
that
I I
negativity,
I, I
man, it
thought,
affects
okay,
you.
this can be settled so easy between you two, but who listens to an old lady? So fuck that shit. But it just I know the issue, but if I say the issue, then everybody's gonna get pissed at me, and it's just my perception that Hamilton has some kind of PSCD or something like that, whatever it's called.
PTSD?
Yeah, he said that he has issues. Okay, I don't know what they are, but what I'm seeing is he gets triggered so easy. Things upset him so easy because of whatever issues that he suffers from, and then so he gets triggered over some stupid stuff or not so stupid stuff. What Natalie does, she gets triggered because he's triggered, and then they fight like a motherfuckers.
Yep.
That come out right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's it.
They're
Yeah.
triggering each other.
Yeah, exactly. But I don't know. There's got to be some underlying. You know what I mean? It's the distance. That's what's doing it.
Well, that'll do it to
The
anybody.
distance,
Yeah.
and then it turns into that nitpicking shit
But
or
see,
little
hubby
things
and I,
irritate each other.
we did the distance thing, like 4,000 miles. But I mean, we, I don't know, maybe we were older, I
Yeah,
guess.
there you go. That's it.
But or understood things different ways. I don't know, but we didn't fuss like that. If
Well,
we
you
had a
also didn't have, I mean, I know that y'all met on the internet, but it wasn't so prevalent as it is
Yeah, it
now.
wasn't like
So,
like
yeah.
a
we
damn
weren't on the
TV show.
internet every day, but we had the chat the company that I used to mod for. That was a chat site. That's where we maintained our relationship. It was like a chat site, but we did not meet in a chat site. Well, it was a genealogy. We were family researching,
Yeah.
which was totally away from that area. But we just, if we had minor disputes, we kept them minor. And if it couldn't be worked out, we didn't yell and scream. We didn't get triggered. We just say, oh, I'll talk to you in a day or two. And, everything was kosher and, we calmed down and no problem.
I feel equally as bad for both of them.
Yeah,
But,
shit
I
happens.
think whatever issues that he suffers with, something that she says or does or whatever triggers that, whatever it is. And then she can't take no more. She gets triggered. And they're both triggering each other. And that's where they got to learn how to stop. It's a vicious cycle.
Yeah, for real.
But I'm just saying that's my brain. That's how I think.
I don't
You
think
think
many
too much.
couples have really
I've
stayed
never thought
together.
about it really that hard. It's like
Well,
that's they're alive, it's Hamilton and Natalie. I can't, I never
but
thought about it. I just always thought distance. That always causes problems.
well, yeah, but I mean, I'm no expert on this online things.
Oh, come on, you're all giving
Oh,
us
I'm not
suspect
either.
stuff here.
I mean,
Damn it,
I know
Ann,
what
thought
worked
for
for me
sure.
and
Didn't
him.
you write a book?
You
I'm joking.
probably an audio tape.
There you go. Those are cool. I remember those. I
But
used to always
it
try to
just
get those when they had book reports and shit. I'd always check if there was an audio. Is this book on audio? I'd rather listen to it than read it.
him and I decided one thing right up front. If we're gonna be a couple, there's got to be the rules, and you don't step over those rules. And not, I mean, we didn't major fight. We had, what I considered mediocre disputes, and it's more like it was like the culture of where I lived and the culture where he lived, and you got to work shit out.
Yeah. Well, my phone battery is getting low. It's not dead yet, but it's getting low, and none of my charging shit's in here. So.
But like I said, I just wanted to. I was subbed to him for a certain time, then I just couldn't take the fights anymore because he was getting to me. And so I unsubbed. So at the time he came out with this, if you sub to her, you're not subbed to me. I don't want you around. I wasn't subbed to him.
Well, there you go then.
But it just, it was just the idea, that he was, the way he had
he's
said it.
not holding it up, man. He's not doing it.
Yeah.
He was mad that day. He said all that shit. It's over now. Because the last live he did, he said the same shit he gave to you and to Jen Zora, the same thing, but he did it with Dave's too. Remember, it was D and Dave's.
Yeah.
Well, Jens went over to Dave's and started bitching about it, and then shared out Dave's. So he was happy that he, got rid of Jens and blocked her, because she did that. But you never did nothing like that. And Christian, he never did nothing like that.
I'm not subbed to D.
Christian goes all over the place, and he told Christian the same shit. He said, screw you. What he did is he took Christian's wrench. But Christian's still in every damn chat he does.
But see, it was a principle with me. There's nobody in YouTube, nobody in my family that dares to tell me to make a fucking choice.
Well,
that's where Hamilton slept.
You can still go in there, like watch him and say.
I like Hamilton
because you're not blocking nothing. He might take your wrench because that's his way of saying you're not being cool. You're going over there.
But see, with me, it's a principle. He felt
I know
that he had to make everybody make a choice. Nobody tells me to make a choice ever, because if they do, guess what? You're in the dust, and he's in the dust.
Right.
I like Natalie, and I kind of still like Hamilton, but
yeah, but this will all fly over. It'll.
Well, it can fly over with him. I'm done.
Oh,
because that's the way I am.
I know I'm the same way. I'm
if
from
you
the
would,
same
hey Bud, if you would tell me
you had that switch in you. I have a switch. I can just flip that switch and that fucking person's dead. I'll never see him, talk to him, anything. It's like over.
Joanne says the audio is weird. I'm gonna drop and come right back.
Where's you seeing this magic stuff? Oh,
in private.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, Robin.
Right. Well, I'm gonna be ending it here. I only got a little bar left, and it's already 1:25. I gotta get up.
Joanne.
I got Hoser in my basement, in my living room.
That didn't help.
Now I got. Which one are you?
I am blah 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 blah. The one that has the. There we go.
I got you. What the hell's wrong with your microphone?
Oh, that's weird.
Hello?
Yeah.
Huh.
Did you
you hear that, Ann?
Yeah.
It's staticky and echoey.
No, it's not echoey. It's like
yeah.
Is it?
Well, Bud says he only has.
When I've only got like amount of time left on my phone, but I've got 42% left.
It could be.
Maybe it's my phone. My phone is like dead. I'm
I
like
hear you.
almost to the
I hear
red
you
mark.
clear.
Oh, okay. Well, your phone sounds terrible, Joanne, but I'm almost
Well,
dead, and I'm gonna have to
Maybe
end
it's
it
not.
anyway.
all right. Night night, everybody.
All
Am I
right.
going to bed? You gotta boot me, buds. Okay?
Huh? Oh,
You
now
gotta
it's
boot
working.
me
What?
so that I don't my
Oh
avatar
no,
never leaves.
it's not working. What?
What?
What
Now you
did you
have
say?
to boot me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have to boot you. All right. All
All
right.
right.
Night,
Good night,
Joanne.
Andy.
Night, everybody.